Open the door!
Hee hee. so late.
I'm not late. I'm not late. I'm here. I think I fixed my hand tracker. If you were on Shad stream this morning, you know that I may have completely shattered it. Or at least snapped off the arm that was already broken. I think I have fixed it. I have used a copious amount of super glue, electrical tape, and some soft flexible plastic that I have found around my living habitat.
Into the 144p dimension.
What? Oh. I don't know if the super glue's dried. I just slipped it around my neck and I heard a from where the super glue is. So it's stable now. I'm just not gonna take it off until stream's done. I'm just gonna leave it on and we're just gonna. Oh, I gotta lubricate my mic arm too. That's so bad. I don't know how audible that is for you guys. What if I turn the mic around? Hold on. Oh, I can't get enough cable. Oh, we're about to hit. Oh no, the clock's about to run out. Hold on. Oh my. Well, I'm not wearing my clothes. Nope. There we go. Hi, Mike. Hi, Spectre. Anybody else here early? Hello.
Cell looking like she was in the Spider-Verse with that low frame rate Vine boom.
Oh, it was really bad this morning. I don't know what was going on Chad's stream. Hold on. I have to calibrate. Okay. You weren't what? Said I wasn't wearing a shirt. I mean, like, there was clothes on, but, like, the shirt wasn't on. Oh my god. I don't know if you guys can hear this, though, whenever I'm like... Here, I'm gonna move my mic arm. I'm gonna let you guys hear it. Oh. There it is. It's so bad. My mic is barely holding on. Oh my god. But hi though, it's Friday. How was everybody's week? Oh my god. How bad was this? Hold on, now I want to hear this clip. Hold on. How bad was this? I mean, like, there was clothes on, but, like, the shirt wasn't on. Oh my god, I don't know if you guys can hear this, though, whenever I'm... Oh, there it is. Oh, it's so bad. I gotta figure out how to fix my... I know how to fix it. I'll need, like, I'll need an iPhone helmet. There it is. That, like, when I lose tracking, it's really annoying. Man, that's so annoying. How audible is that whenever I'm just talking? Like, can you guys hear that if I, like, adjust the microphone? It's so bad on my end. It's so loud. It's so incredibly loud. Doing fine, still same, but that's expected. Face is still the same. As long as it's like at least getting better, I guess. I don't know a lot about Bell's palsy recovery. Other than it looks scary. Oh man, we gotta continue. I think we're on 4.5 already in FF. I am gonna announce the community glamour thing a little later once the FF people have like popped in a little bit, because there's not a lot to go over with it, but decent amount. Getting my taste back. Now everything doesn't taste like sand. Hey, progress. We'll take it. Before we start FF, I wanted to I want to talk about Dragon's Dogma for a second. I'm going to hide the browser. I can keep the browser up. I'll just go to another window. That way so you guys can't see what I'm searching. Dragon's Dogma. Oh, I should download the Dragon's Dogma 2 character creator. We could make a character in Dragon's Dogma 2. I don't know if we're going to play it. I really don't. I don't know if we're going to play it on stream. I haven't ever played Dragon's Dogma, so maybe it'd be worth it to check it out. Just for the fun of it. There it is. 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 So, Dragon's Dogma. Any plans on watching Kung Fu Panda 4? I didn't even know it was out. I saw people getting upset that Mr. Beast was in it. Apparently. So, I don't know. I don't know what it's about. Like, I feel like Kung Fu Panda 3 tied up everything, right? Or no? Mr. Beast? Yeah. I can't tell if those caps are just spelling his name or if you didn't know. But apparently he has a cameo scene. In it, can I find it? I don't know where I would find it. Yeah, people are saying it feels unnecessary, but it looks fun. I can't find it. Well, I'm trying to find a clip of it. I mean, I don't feel any way about it in particular, to be honest. That's kind of boring. I can't really give the take, honestly, that's like, oh, I think it's annoying. I don't understand why he's in it. Or I don't think it's a big deal. I was doing the announcer voice, Mr. Beast. Wait, did I find it? Oh, I think I found it. Is it this? Is this the right clip?
I did. An army of our own. Skadoosh.
Is that it? Was that the whole thing? Is that his whole thing? That barely sounded like Mr. Beast. I'm going to be honest. That was way shorter, I guess. Yeah.
Listen to my skadoosh and tell me how I did. An army of our own. Skadoosh.
I guess. I don't know. I haven't seen it yet. Is it out? I didn't know it was out. Kung Fu Panda 4. Yeah, it's been out for 2 days. Oh, March 8th. Oh, okay. I mean, it's got a 70% on Rotten Tomatoes. It can't be too bad. It's got an 86 for the audience score. It's not terrible. I don't think that's too bad. It's probably fine. And before somebody's like, why are you using Rotten Tomatoes? You know review sites aren't accurate. It's probably pretty solid. I just feel like 3 wrapped everything up. I don't remember anything from 3 being a setup for the 4th movie. Maybe I just don't remember much, though. I feel like a lot of animated movies, if they don't catch me. Actually, you know what? No, I take that back. Movies in general, if they don't like catch me, I'm just not gonna remember anything from the end. Like, period. I barely remember anything from Dune. Maybe I need to rewatch Dune. There was no setup. It felt like a conclusion. Yeah, I don't know why there's a 4th one then. I don't know. We might watch it. Before that, I gotta get started on scheduling the next movie night for the Discord, because I want to watch Sonic 2, because Sonic 2 seems really, really cool. I actually really want to watch the second Sonic movie. The second Sonic movie seems really, really fun. And I enjoyed the first one a lot more than I thought I would. I didn't think I would like it that much, but it was good. It was actually really, really solid. What was the guess the game yesterday real quick before we jump into this one? Where is it? Is it stats? No. This one. Icebreaker or Ice Climber. That's what it was. First movie Body, second movie Mind, third movie Soul, fourth Full Circle. Maybe I feel like what would the fourth do though? Because I feel like I don't know. The only thing I could see the fourth being is because I know like Tai Lung's back, right? I don't know. It just feels like if Avatar got a direct sequel with Aang, where it's like I feel like the story was tied up. Do we need another Avatar like season? Do we? The story was tied up. If we want to do another Kung Fu Panda in the universe, I mean, sure. Like why? Like, why not have Poe kind of pass the torch in the fourth movie, and that's the send-off of, like, the legacy continues? Or the fourth could tackle Poe getting weaker, but still having a lot to, you know, like, teach people. So that now even though he was the Dragon Warrior at one point, he's no longer this powerhouse. He's now a teacher and mentor more than, like, the guy. Why not? I don't know. I haven't seen anything about it. I don't know what the previews are for it or anything. All I saw was like Tai Lung's coming back. That's what the trailer was about. Poe choosing the next dragon. Oh, it is? Okay. See? I haven't seen the trailer. All I know is Tai Lung's coming back. Here, hold on. We could Kung Fu Panda 4 trailer. Is this the last one? When was this? 8 days ago? Well, I'm going to move us to chatting really quick because we are just yapping for a minute. The Dragon Warrior. Really? Oh, I'm not on my personal.
Protector of peace. What great feat is he about to do? Just the right amount of spice. Oh.
Poe, the time has come to choose your successor.
Okay.
But I am the Dragon Warrior.
Sorry, but you don't have any Dragon Warrior.
All of China will kneel before my great power. And I will not stop until I have the Kung Fu of all masters.
So I assume it's going to be Poe and his successor take on whoever the big bad is, right? Whoever the chameleon is. I assume that's going to be the little path we take. Poe and the successor takes on the chameleon, and then that's how the chameleon proves, or not chameleon, that's how the successor proves themselves. I'm presuming that's what the plot's going to be.
Can't defeat me?
Let's dance.
I am every opponent you've ever faced. It is time to take the next step on your journey.
I feel like this could be cool. I know a lot of people I've seen, at least in gaming.
You finally met your match, chameleon. Skadoosh. I mean, it's disturbing, but it's awesome. Stand back.
I feel like a lot of people, at least in games, if the climax is, you know, refacing all of the bosses that you fought before, I've seen people be derisive. Is that the word that I want? Over that and be like, well, you already beat them. Where's the challenge? What's the purpose? What's the point? And I feel like the re-experience of the journey is fun. So I don't know. I don't think this will be bad.
I'm gonna kick my butt. Dragon Warrior, your journey has come
It'll be okay at worst. They announced 2 more are coming. I'm sorry, was that the Mission Impossible like melody? Well, right after this. That's the Mission Impossible. Da, na, 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 na. That's the Mission Impossible. Would that be a leitmotif or is that just a melody? It should be fine. It should be solid. I don't think it'll be bad. I don't know why there's 2 more coming. I don't follow Kung Fu Panda. I don't know what's going on with that story outside of the first 2. The third I watched, and like I said, I remember this, like him going to the spirit realm, and that's about it. I'm really bad at remembering components of movies or stories if I'm not fully into them. And they're fun movies. They're just not like, I don't know, it's not fair. It's not fair of me to say they're not like Howl's Moving Castle. That's not fair. That's not fair to Kung Fu Panda. That's me saying it's not a masterpiece. Not every movie can be a masterpiece. Want to check out the spin-off series, Poe Goes to England with Magic Swords? What? Is it like a TV show or like a spin-off movie series? Dragon Knight Peacock series. I keep forgetting Peacock's a thing. Like, we've watched a few shows on Peacock recently, off stream in the Discord. Keep forgetting it's a thing, though. Okay. I want to see if I can figure this out, though, before we start. I actually have no idea what this first one, Peacock or Netflix. Is it on one or you just don't know which one it's on? Yeah, I still have no idea what this is. This looks like RimWorld, but it's not RimWorld. It looks like either a 2D shmup or like an RTS. This isn't RimWorld. No, this is in space. RimWorld doesn't have this UI. Hi, rats! How's your week been? This isn't RimWorld. RimWorld doesn't have this UI though. Though, as if it's not a thing. It's on PS Vita. It's on PS4. If it's on the Vita, that means it's likely a twin stick shooter. It's likely in space. There's stars in the background. On the Vita, twin stick shooters. Oh, that hurt my throat. It's been decent. Sick. Now I'll vanish. Bye. I don't know what twin stick shooters there were on the Vita. Oh, this is not a twin stick shooter. What? I have no idea what this is. I did not play this. Yeah, 2014. I did not play this. Oh my god. It's by Future Lab. I have no idea what this is. Velocity 2X. Man, this site's grabbing some obscure things. Ooh, you can actually buy these. How much are these? Hold on. How much is Velocity 2X? 14. No wonder I didn't buy this. This looks not great. This looks boring and dull. Man, it smells like super glue now. I just have super glue wafting up into my face. very faintly. So hopefully I'll be fine. Spectre, do you want it now? Or do you want it later? You want reverb on it? How do you want it? Perhaps? What does that mean? What does perhaps mean? Perchance? Do you want reverb on it? Yeah. Yes, please. Oh god, I got a dust. I just reached over and like I could see where my fingers touched everything. There you go. There you go. There's your one. You get one. You get one. Man, I'm gonna be honest, I want to do more Chocobo delivery quests. I was having so much fun with those last night. I kind of want to do more. I want to do more because A, I need footage of it. I actually do need the footage of those quests. Why are you specifying that? Like it comes with more on default? Well, it used to come with more, but now you get one. Look, the economy's a mess right now. We can't just be handing these things out. It's a nightmare. Why is the game muted? Hello? FF? Hello?
So
There
I
we
don't
go.
think there is a
Ooh.
Neko money economy.
There is. I was actually thinking of... This is not going to happen, by the way. Well, maybe someday. I don't know. I got to finish the... You guys have probably forgotten about this. I still need to finish... Do I even have this? That is so broken, it doesn't even work. It just plays the music now. Hold on. Hold on. Give me just a second. Oh my god. Oh, hold on. Will this will this work? Where did it go? Oh no. Oh no, it just straight up doesn't work. I still need to finish the quote system that I mentioned. Now that I'm like done with my class at this point in time, I'm gonna look into the quote system again probably sometime this weekend. Now that I'm not crazy busy. Why aren't you working? Why are you not showing anything? Why are you just playing the music? It's here. I see the quotes background. Why do you not show? What? Why is this one not working? It's on. What is happening? Is there a filter? Oh. Ha. Aha. And then do you go away? Now it's backwards. Hold on. God damn it. Okay. Quotes is on. Quotes should be here. Why are you not showing? If I go down to the quotes scene, I turn you off. I turn you back on. You're not show. Why? Okay, if I take it out of the group, hold on. It literally just is not showing up on stream. Oh, wait. I might just be really fucking stupid. Hold on. Oh. That's... Hold on. Hold on. I figured it out. I figured it out. I got it. Hold on. Quotes is behind the game. All right. And it's still not showing now. No, it's not playing. God damn it, why can't anything work? Hey! Okay, I'm still working on this. I just need to get the command working properly. And it'll fade in with a random quote. The biggest hang up is getting all of the old quotes out of Streamlabs. Because there's no easy way to do it. Flim showed me a tool that will pull them all. And then I'll need to like adjust the formatting myself of some things. I now probably have the time to take a look at that. God damn it. I still want to get quotes working. Why is there a rabbit here? Why is she dressed like a carbuncle? Why are you sitting there? You don't have an advent plate? Oh, come on. Why not? The more you know, myself screwing is funny. I do want to get quotes working. Anyway, back to what I was talking about the shit. Spectre was talking about it. There's no Neko money economy. I thought about it for a night. I thought about the work I would have to put into like. I was thinking about if it like how feasible it would be to have a pseudo little stock market based on the emotes that you guys use, and then you could buy emotes that aren't used very often for really low prices, and then get a bunch of people to use them and then sell those emotes at higher prices to get more Neko money. I thought that would be fun. But I'm still not quite sure exactly how I can go about making sure that it works the way I want it to work. I don't think it should be that hard, but I would need to keep track of the emote usage. But I think it'd be fun. I don't know. I don't know. Like, I think the benefit would be it would incentivize people to use emotes and chat more, which would be fun. But I don't want people to be spamming emotes for no reason all the time. So I might... Hold on, I have an idea. What if... I'm not saying I'm gonna do this. But what if... Okay, I just thought of a way to mitigate the emote spam. What if at a point in stream... Like, I can either buy my own volition, or I could set it to be a random event, so I can hit a button, and then at a random part of the stream, this would actually be really fun, I think. Like, sirens could go off and the stock market opens. This could actually be really fun. Like, the stock market opens, and then at that point, you can buy and sell emotes and spam emotes to raise the price of certain ones. That could be fun. I don't know how much work that would be, though. Let me get the quote system done. I don't like promising things. I like talking about things on stream. My problem is I talk about things and then I don't do things. That could be fun, though. If I could do it all in JavaScript, I would just have a stream where we don't play any games and I just program and I just write it. I'm not good enough at C# yet to like confidently have a stream. The emote costs $5,000. Well, you should have bought in at the floor. You gotta wait for it to not be used. You gotta let the value go down. I'll keep that in the back of my head. Let me try to get the quote system working this week, because the last day of finals is Sunday, so tomorrow, and then I'll have like time available to me again to just goof around a little bit and do some things, because a lot of my free time I've been spending on either my current class load, or I've been making TikToks. But I think that would be fun. I don't know if there's any other ways I could manipulate that system. I was quoting that one guy from Futurama when Zoidberg destroyed his sword. The line delivery was so good. Oh, okay. I know what you're... The Iron Chef one. Where they go past the accent humor of the Japanese accent and just say dollaru or dollar-oo. I think they don't even lean into the heavy Japanese English accent. They go past it to some weird... I know what you're talking about. I can probably pull it up. Hold on. That sword cost 5,000 Doru. There we go. That's the spelling I expected. 9 years ago. Oh boy. Oh, come on. There we go. Where's it at? I miss Futurama.
Here I go already. Huh? Oh! That sword cost 5,000 Doru!
Futurama was such a wild time. Fry did it. Futurama was such a wild time. I need some fun Mario music for this raid. Mario Galaxy OST best of. Let's do that. I haven't listened to that for a while. Top 100 Mario Galaxy songs? That could be good. Oh, that weirded me out. Puzzle Plank? Maybe. This is not Mario music. Why are you playing all of these Zelda chimes? Ooh, there we go. Man, I haven't played Galaxy in so long. Twilight Princess Rupee get? Is that the Twilight Princess Rupee? How do you know that? The pools of folly will be sealed in 15 seconds. I'm out of sprint! I'm not gonna make it there in 15 seconds! Oh my god! No! I got distracted! Because I remember nostalgia. I wish my memory was that good. My memory is way too selectively good. I would rather have spec'd into better overall memory, instead of just the random dumb things I keep track of in my head. I never played Galaxy 2. Maybe we should... How long is Galaxy? Is it like a 2-stream game? I never played Galaxy, so I don't... Well, I played one. I played one a little bit. I didn't own it. You never played Galaxy 2? Nope. Okay. No, I've seen 2 for about 5 minutes. So I'm actually I would be going in blind. I would be going in completely blind to Galaxy 2. Okay, this playlist sucks. We're gonna go back to this one. Galaxy 2 is my favorite. It's a little longer than 1. I mean, from everything I've seen of Galaxy 2, it's just more of Galaxy 1, which is perfect. There's no reason to mess with the formula. Galaxy 1 is kind of perfect. So I'm on board for more Galaxy. But I never beat 1 either. I didn't own it. It was a game that it was like, do I want this or do I want Twilight Princess? And I bought Twilight Princess. And I didn't have the money. Well, my parents didn't have the money for us to get Galaxy. So I really never got to sit down with Mario Galaxy either. And my Nintendo Wii library was Twilight Princess, Call of Duty World at War, and Animal Crossing City Folk. I didn't really have anything else. I know I had a bunch of little like shovelware games that were really fun. I had some of the like party games. I forget what they were called. Not that we play, but I think it was like I think I have one of the family game nights. It was one that had Jenga. And I played a lot of that. A lot more Galaxy, way better levels and pacing. Oh, it was incredible. Just zooming from one Galaxy to the next. Game Family Night Hasbro. That's a bad title if that's the actual full title. That does not roll off the tongue at all. Someone just like tank the ads? Why? The boss is done. Have we ever gotten another Mario soundtrack that was actually orchestral? I think it wasn't Odyssey Orchestra? Was it? I didn't play much Odyssey. I own Odyssey. I played it for like 20 minutes and I was bored. It's so weird to me that I was bored with Odyssey, but I was having a great time with A Hat in Time. I don't know why. I think it's just the movement. I think I just don't like Nintendo's platformer movement anymore. I feel like it's not precise enough to me. It's too floaty. If that makes any sense. I feel like I need to play more Odyssey though to really get, platform. Hello, yellow. Odyssey is a fun game to just go through, but it kind of becomes obnoxious if you want 100% it. That's the other thing that I... I don't... You may have just made me realize something. And I might have to, like, boot up a Hat in Time to test this theory. What are you guys doing? Jesus. I feel like I just don't like modern Mario level design. Now that you just said that. Because I like a Hat in Time. I will go for 100% in Hat in Time because I like the movement and I like navigating the level. I don't have fun navigating the level in Mario Odyssey. I don't think I had fun on any world explicitly because of the map design. But I did in Bowser's Fury. What's the difference between those two games? If I enjoyed the level design in Bowser's Fury, but I didn't enjoy it in Odyssey, there's something happening that's a disconnect. And I don't know what it is. Mario games are so fun to complete, but if it's not fun in Odyssey, Bowser's Fury is very fun. Sorry, but it's not fun in Odyssey. Bowser's Fury was fun. Maybe it is just Odyssey that I wasn't enthralled with, because I don't remember having this problem with Galaxy when I did play it. I don't remember ever being bored of Galaxy. If anything, my only problem with Galaxy is the planets were too small. That's it. If anything, my problem with Galaxy was it felt like I was doing Bowser's Fury, but somehow more condensed. Because I don't even like 3D World or 3D, whatever one's on the Switch, the one that's packaged with that. I don't even like that. So what's the difference? What's causing me to, like, detach myself? Man, I don't know. I need to go play them. Maybe it'd make for a fun video to do? I don't even know what the premise would be, though, other than just like, I don't think I don't know what the premise of that would be. I think I've fallen out of love with Mario. Like, I don't know how searchable that is, or how enticing that is to click. In Odyssey, a lot of the moon's purple coins feel like a whole troll. Also, purple coin radar is locked behind an amiibo. Locking genuine functionality behind a paywall is bad. I don't care how it's done. I don't care who it is. Locking genuine functionality behind a paywall is bad. Now, locking fun things, title it the problem with modern Mario. I don't know if it, I mean, yeah, that might be, like, it might be better. I don't know if it's, I don't know if it's a situation of modern Mario's the problem so much as I mean, you know what? I'm already in the middle of working on, let me get my FF inventory deep dive thing out of the way, which hopefully I'll have done in a short amount of time. Making TikToks making scripted TikToks has got me in a headspace where it's like, oh, making scripted things is actually really, really fucking fun. I'm really enjoying making these things. To the point where I almost canceled stream on Friday to go make some more stuff, and I wanted to work on things. You know, we're gonna go back here. I'm gonna hang out with you. You're my friend right now.
Stream scripted confirmed.
Yes, every stream is highly scripted. Let me get the FF14 deep dive out of the way, and then I'll take a look at doing a Mario video. Because if we're gonna do a Mario video, I do want to do a few streams where we check out old Mario.
Look, he sell, he chat.
That's a weird accent. Hi, Never. Welcome in. Bye, Never. Maybe we will just have a, like... Maybe we will have a little bit of a week where we just play old Mario games. And, like, go through parts of the series. Because it's... There's parts I like of a lot of Mario games, but there's a lot of parts I don't like. And maybe revisiting them and like taking notes live on stream and talking it out with you guys would be a good way to, you know, conducive to writing the script. So maybe we'll do that. Welcome to No One Knows How to Play Speeders and greed the other one-hit KO. What do you mean? As much as I complain about getting rescued unnecessarily, there was a healer that rescued me for once in a position where it was like, oh yeah, that should be happening. And they apologized and I felt so bad. But I got so greedy during Ancient Flare here. I was running away and I was like, I can get one more MP, and I hit it. I was out of range for the MP, and then I went, yeah, I got time. And I turned around and I threw one last one at him and then went on the furthest trajectory from the pad that I could have. Great. 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 Speaking of fucking up, no, I went on the incorrect trajectory, and if the pad was in front of me, I took off at a like 90-degree angle from the pad and didn't realize it, or towards the pad. And the healer grabbed me and pulled me and saved me, and popped in chat and was like, "I'm so sorry for the yank." Like, no, dude, don't apologize. You're the one healer that did the job right. You actually did a good job. You didn't grab me before the flare even was at halfway. Hey, great. I'll go get my stuff. A proper rescue? Yeah. Also, hi, Glacy. Welcome in. I haven't forgotten about the glamour contest. I am going to talk about that later. That's still gonna happen. All right, here we go again. Okay, someone in chat. Until second phase, when you can beat his ass down. Someone else. There's phases? I have the same question. There are phases to this fight? I did not know Phlegathon has a phase change. That's news. That's news. Very much news. Other title is why I don't like Odyssey. Yeah, my problem, see, I'm working on, I'm getting better at my clickbaiting. I'll be blunt. It's no Sprout. Sorry, I just saw him out there standing alone. No! 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 Look what they did to my boy. Look how they massacred my boy. Sprout, what are you doing? He's gonna die again. What is the Sprout doing? What are you doing? Oh my god, they're hopeless. He didn't get the memo. You didn't get the memo twice. Well, I forgot we climbed this. That was aneurysm inducing. I was confused as to how I got on top of Kugane Tower. Ooh. All right. Anyway, what were we talking about? Why I don't like Mario? No, I think I've gotten better at my clickbait, and also like making sure the title is at least accurate. I'm still trying to hone in on it, so maybe I rather target all of Mario though, because I don't think my problem is just Odyssey. I don't like Odyssey. I don't like the new 3D Mario like world. I don't like 2D Mario really anymore either. But Bowser's Fury I liked, so I don't know if it's like a Nintendo design philosophy that's changed internally, and that's, you know, being seen through a lot of their products. I don't know. Maybe I'm crazy. I don't know. Oh shoot, I'm like slightly off. I'm gonna land right on the edge of the collision mesh. Yep. Talk about clickbait. I don't think Modern Mario is correct from outside looking in. Mario Wonder and Fury were awesome. I haven't played Wonder. I actually need to play Wonder, but I think like I'm not buying any new games right now, so it's gonna be a minute till I can play it. Because like I'm not working right now. I think I said that a long time ago. I've been mostly focusing on honing the fundamentals of like how I conduct stream and trying to focus on some other things and like get schoolwork stuff out of the way. So suffice to say, I haven't been buying any new games, but Wonder looks okay from what I've seen. I got it. Why Fury is better than Odyssey.
I got it. Why Fury is better than Odyssey?
What about like... See, I want to go with something like Bowser's Fury is the perfect Mario. Or how Bowser's Fury perfected modern Mario. But my question is Bowser's Fury being in that title going to be a turnoff? And granted, I always like you come up with 4 or 5 titles and you change them. Like that's the thing. Like that's the game. Change your thumbnails a few times. Change your titles a few times. Just to keep it moving in the algorithm a little bit, give it more of a boost. But it's maybe we will do something like that. That could be fun. Let me get what I'm working on out of the way right now. What has been going on lately? I open up my glam plate sometimes and I'm just naked sometimes. The perfected Mario game. That could be another title that I can think about. That could be another one. All right, let's get started with this MSQ. Now that I got my memory that I needed. You know what? I should clean my inventory. What do I not need? Let's go talk to my retainers. Oh, I never showed you guys my apartment. I could do that too. As I said, I wanted to. I'm still trying to buy a house in this game. So, I mean, the apartment might not be around for much longer, but depending on how the next lottery entry goes, which I'm going to assume is poorly, seeing as I'm lottery entrant number 1, and I have yet to see one be called. Wait, where am I? There they are. All right, Faye, what'd you bring back from the venture? Cool. All right, let's give you some stuff. What do I know? I don't need basic potions, right? Like basic potions are pointless. Like, I can get rid of these, right? These are throwaway. Like, I can toss those. You hold a lot of crafting garbage. You have a lot of garbage, actually. Oh, you have 54 rain colors on you. I need to sell those. Why did I give you so much crap? Do I need beast sinew? Splintered chest. What are splintered chests for? I don't even know what these are for. Lock boxes go back to Boja. This is housing stuff. Ink long dry I already have. I don't whatever. Wait, can I sell that? How much is that worth? Okay, what's my other retainer doing? Miquote, I need you. There we go. Okay. Yeah, you have a bunch of potions. Why don't I move these over from... whatever. Okay. You have, like, cooking and some crafting. These all need to go, like, over here. These are so bad. Oh, my God. These need to go over. I don't care. Well, I mean, they're cooking things. So, actually, no. These are here for a reason. Doesn't make sense for me to have them there. That's whatever. Expansion of duties permit. Okay, whatever. What was on that third page? This is housing. Okay, so this stuff can go back in here. I don't need this. I hate this game's inventory. We've talked about it so much. I'm not going to talk about it again. I hate this game's inventory. This game's inventory is so bad. And these can go on my glam dresser. I don't even... What are these? What even are these? What do these even look like? These are ugly. I hate these. Why do I need these? These are terrible too. There's not even dyeable. Okay, whatever. You're going in here. Bow striker boots. I have like 15 of these. Ooh, maybe. They're not dyeable. If they were darker. These are garbage. They're all garbage. I just need inventory space. I will organize these. What is a guitar fish? Saltwater fish shaped like the string instrument. Why do I have you? Why do I have 2 of you? Fragments I can keep. Those are from Boja. Tomes I don't need. These are tomes of Genesis 1. Oh, I have 50 of those. Those are useful. Maybe. Probably not. Chocobo feed, I don't need. I can buy more of this. I'm sorry. I'm sorry we started this stream and it's like been a nightmare. To quote Frodo, I'm sorry for everything. That's not what I'm trying to sell. Nobody look at the prices I have on some of those things. Just pretend it doesn't exist. Because it doesn't exist. Everything's completely on the up and up. There's no exploitation happening in my market listings anywhere. I would never. There's zero reason to ever suspect that my behavior on the market board would be anything other than the most normal, socially polite behavior that you would see from a player in this game. I have never hostilely pushed people out of the market board. I have never hostilely taken over anything. Everything is strictly on the up and up. I need to sell these. Those are some spots I could take up. What else? What do I like literally not need? I don't need clear prisms on me. I don't need glamour glamour prisms. At least on me. I can if I have to get my glam dresser, I can access these somewhere else. And I don't need these. I guess I can put these here. These could go here. I'll have to organize you later. You're a mess. You can sell all those right now since you're at the retainer. Sell what? The potions? Is there point in selling potions though? The money pieces? Yeah, but you can't sell them. Wait, but they're only on the market, right? Like I wouldn't get that much if I sold them on the market. I'd be getting less. Wouldn't it be better for me to just go drop them at a merchant? What is X potion? This is pointless. I don't need to. What are you selling for? Really? Really? That much? Why? 1500 HP. It's 1300 HP. What? Who is buying X potions? Right click them. Hold on. Give me just a second. I gotta be like slimy here. There we go. Okay, how do I write? Okay, hold on. You said I can just sell these. Oh! Okay. I didn't know you could do that. I thought that would, like, put it on the market board. Alright. Bro, nobody is selling these. Who's buying regular potions? There. Some low level that thinks potions are important is going to have a nice time. Aether's also pointless. Or ether. These are all pointless. Whatever. Get them out of here. Yeah, I think I don't need anything else. There we go. I think I have enough inventory space. Item buyback. Oh, that's a new menu. Okay. And then I can actually offload some of this food that I have. And get rid of one of these lock boxes. Do I have any duplicates? No. Get rid of my carrot nibbles, my happiness juice. All right. I think we're okay now. I think we're at least slightly disorganized, but there is room to breathe. All that matters. There is room to breathe. There we go. Okay. Now we can go do what I said we were gonna go do. Which was something. Why was my inventory full? We're gonna go look at the apartment. Why was my inventory full again? You know what? Whatever. I don't know what I was doing. I got so caught up in cleaning out my inventory. We just did that for like 10 minutes. I'm so sorry. I just looked at how long this video has been looping. Oh my god. No, stop. Stop playing. Jesus Christ. Okay, hold on. Just gonna realign my map. All right, we're back. We're back at some point with some level of normalcy. Where do we leave off? What is it we're doing? Going ham. Speak with Ojika Tsunjika at the Valdesian Annex. Oh yeah! Hold on. What's going on, Zero? An island literally bursting with ether. That's the sort of paradise Void sent and dreamt of. Arianger, while Mistress Kryle hath burdens of enough of her own, we may be confident she will do her utmost to assist us. We're going ham, clearly. Is it ham or ham? Welcome back, Selenia. What brings you here today in such colorful company? Greetings, Ojika. On this occasion, we are come to seek the student's assistance in a matter of some urgency. In that case, you'll want to speak with Kryle. She's in the main hall sorting through our archives. There's a visitor with her at the moment, but it's no one you don't know, so feel free to show yourself in. Not yet. I'm gonna open my party finder. Where are we at? Is this 6.5? FFXIV Quest list. This is 6.4. Available now. 15 apples and shipping and handling. Where's my Twitch stream? I need a link to my own stream. I don't even think I have my own stream up. I am having a nightmare day today. There it is. Oh my god, that's what I wanted to show you guys. All that talk about Mario has me scatterbrained. I didn't talk about, like, I don't know if anyone saw it. Dragon's Dogma has got my favorite representation of graphical fidelity that I've seen in a while in a big budget game. Hold on. I have to show you guys this if you haven't seen it. I have to show you guys this. I forgot to show you guys this. This had me dying. Before we do MSQ, I have to bring up that FMVs are now a thing again. And I am in love with it, and I support it wholeheartedly. This had me so happy.
Ambushed and attacked en route, so that is a risk there. If you set up a camp, you can also do some cooking if you want to make some weirdly real-looking steak. I mean, just look at... Is that real? I think so.
People on Twitter were arguing about if that was real or not. According to the director, instead of dealing with trying to render insanely highly detailed pieces of food and push people's systems for no reason, they just decided to go and film a bunch of really expensive cuts of meat being cooked over a campfire. So when you cook meat in the game, you just get an FMV playing of meat that the dev team actually put on a campfire stove to go cook, which was really, really funny to me. And I think that's super cool that we're back to... We've hit the point with graphical fidelity desires to just... Hey, just go record it. Just go record a piece of meat cooking over a campfire. I thought this was lovely. I'm at least partially excited for Dragon's Dogma just based on that alone. I found that to be very, very charming. FF14 doesn't have FMVs.
All right, noted. That's just straight up beautiful, by the way.
Hi, VV. Welcome in. Where'd the game audio go? I unmuted it. Oh, there it is. That was scary. That's just beautiful, Redeem. I don't know if you guys hear the at the very end for like 2 frames. I have tried to get a clean rip of that myself, and you can't. It's very annoying. We're going to end up back at the real life people video game pretty soon. We still need to finish playing. I don't know if anybody remembers it. There was a game we played during October, whatever. Steam Next. Was it Next Fest? I think it was Next Fest. May have been during Halloween. There was Steam. Oh, the Steam store wasn't just showing me apartment. Yeah, I read it. Did you show apartment? I'm about to. I probably should before we start this. I keep forgetting to show my apartment. Where is it? Where is it? I know I favorited it. There was an FMV game that we played back in October called, I think, the Isle Tide Hotel. That was really, really fun. And I feel like those games have been coming back slowly. There's been a few recently that are strictly FMV games. That was all FMV? Yeah. There's been a few that have come out that are like strictly FMV games. And Isle Tide's one of the more recent ones, but there was what was the like London underground crime thing that came out a while back? I can't remember it. Game Grumps played it. Was that the detective game on Steam? It was, I believe it was a detective game. It was this one with this guy with his crazy wacky glasses. We played the demo because the game wasn't out yet, but we did check out the demo. It was super fun. I think you should stream Odyssey. I think it will help your video, or try to 100% it, then 100% Fury. I do have Odyssey. I do have both of those. And I do have I have a capture card. You guys can't see it, but it's here in my hand. I could do it. Maybe we will. Let me finish my deep dive on the FF inventory. Let me finish that and then we'll do it. Do I go check the apartment now? I feel like checking the apartment now is going to be annoying because it's... My stream is... I don't like my stream being this situation where it's like you're about to leave the store and you're like, oh shoot, I forgot X. Then you go get X and you come back and go, oh no, I forgot this thing. I don't want it to be that. I try to have some decorum when it comes to scheduling. That's just, or not scheduling, but just like structure that you guys don't see. Okay, we'll go look at the apartment real quick. It's not done. I'm just happy with the direction it's going in, by the way. So don't expect to be like wowed by it. I'm just excited about finding a flow that I'm not hating. I need to get more furniture to fill it. Why are you all outside my building? So I found these cool little lofts with lights in them that I can use for a ceiling, and that's like my primary thing that I've been going with, which has been super cool. I don't know what to do with the Valentine's Day chairs, but mostly I'm really satisfied with the lighting. And I found a use for these things. I'm thinking of shifting these to the other side and having them be below this thing. Or above this thing, and this is below it, the phantasmal wall. But I'm trying to figure out what to do with these chairs. And I need more furniture, to be honest. I don't have enough. I do have a little window in here that is blinding, and my bed is up here, but it's broken right now. I can't get up to the loft. I have broken this. I gotta readjust it to get up there, but my bed is up there. But mostly I was excited about these lofts actually coming together the way I wanted them to. Do you need more lofts? Yeah, you never made them. We talked about this. You said you'd make them. You never made them. Literally me the other day, and I still managed to forget to buy chips and creamer. You didn't ask? I literally asked. We had this conversation like 3 weeks ago when you were on vacation. I said, can you make me more wood lofts? And you said, yeah, when I get back. And I said, yeah, of course, when you get back. I said I needed 5. I need 5 lofts. I have the mithril like here too. You literally had this conversation with me. I need 5 lofts. I don't want to buy anymore. I had 4 million Gilligan, and now I'm back down to like 3,400,000. Well, I'm down to 200 right now because my money's tied up in a lottery, but I'll probably have that money back tomorrow. I'm not gonna win the lottery. That's not gonna happen. If I do win the lottery, though, it's a really cool plot. So that'll be cool. Well, I'll get to have like an actual house to hang out at on stream for whatever we're just yapping. Okay, now we can continue this. For the people that are in the VOD and don't remember what happened 40 minutes ago, Kryle's in here with somebody that we apparently know. I'm guessing Alize. Maybe. Oh. Oh, shit! It's, Arenval. Arenval? I thought he had a person on his back.
Well now, if it isn't 2 of my dearest friends. As for the other 2, I don't believe we've had the pleasure.
Thank you, Kryle.
Not in this vessel, perhaps. 'Tis I, Vashan. Though, you are welcome to call me Vritra, if you prefer.
Pay me no mind. I merely accompany them.
Say your name. Introduce yourself.
You forgive us our intrusion.
Okay.
If you are occupied, we shall call again anon.
It's quite all right. We've just finished swapping all our secrets anyway. Erenville occasionally comes and shares the latest gleam of
Erenville,
gossip,
that's
you
his
see.
name. What'd I say? Arenval? Arenvel?
From forgotten ruins to mysterious relics, if there's aught that might be of interest to the students, he kindly lets us know.
Alas, I must soon depart on an expedition. As I may be away for an extended period, I wish to give Kryl fair warning. Hence my visit today.
I see. There are specimens that want for procuring, I presume?
No, it isn't guildship business, but rather... homecoming.
What does that mean?
But enough about me. You have business too, yes? And I'm in the way.
Far from it. As a matter of fact, we should be grateful if you could stay and share your knowledge of the nearby isles with us. We seek a means to travel to the Void. There, a man named Golbez plots to invade our world. A man who even now holds my sister hostage.
This rug still looks just... They really took a lot of time texturing this rug. They nailed it.
We require a great quantity of ether, which we understand may be had on the Isle of Ham. We came in the hope of exploring how it might best be procured.
An invasion from the 13th? Must the stakes always be so dramatic?
Yes.
You have a knack for finding trouble. If gleaners collected world-ending crises, you could make quite a name for yourself in our profession. It's true the Isle of Ham is a veritable font of ether, but as it's under the Forum's direct jurisdiction, only a privileged few get to set foot there. I myself haven't.
So if we want to help ourselves to the Isle's ether, we'll need to secure the Forum's permission.
Why is that everything we do now? We have to go through the bureaucracy. What if we just go do it? What if we just do it and ask for forgiveness?
Very well. The students of Baldessian recognize your endeavors as combating a grave threat to the world. As representative, I hereby pledge our full assistance. Now that it's official, you may leave the politics and paperwork to me. Our operations remain small, but we shouldn't meet any undue resistance.
Small because they're
We are truly
Lalafels.
grateful.
There's a lot of them. They're just tiny Lalafels.
If I may. According to the original plan for the Exodus, ether collected from the Isle of Ham was to power the Ark. Art thou perchance familiar with the logistics of this endeavor?
I don't know anything about that, I'm afraid. Nor do I think any gleaner would. You might have better luck asking someone involved with the Ark's construction. Margaret, for instance. She's a researcher in Charley and Hamlet. I met with her for a job recently, and she mentioned working on the Ragnarok's propulsion system.
We gotta go
You
through
could do
proper
worse than to
channels
seek her out while awaiting the Forum's verdict.
now that we've disbanded.
We may well do just that. Our gratitude for thine advice, and may this threat be but a memory upon thy return.
But why? I'm important.
Quite welcome. Now then, if you'll excuse me.
I best start drafting our petition. Go on and find your researcher. I'll contact you as soon as we've made progress.
Cryle, you don't have any gloves for my outfit.
Let us leave matters here to Mistress Cryle and hie ourselves to Labyrinthos.
That's a new word from you. That's rare. It's been like 800 hours. That's a new word.
Right then, time to put our best foot forward.
Oh, I have that. I have that little ink quill in a pile of book things.
A pity you can't tidy yourself. I should have had Ishtola enchant you when I had the chance.
Why can't you enchant them? You know magic.
And what have we here? Later, Cryle, later. You've work to do.
Okay, that's important then. Foreshadowing? By the way, permission to derail stream to show Odyssey bullshit in chat? Depends. What is it? You mean like exploits and things? I would save those for if we do stream Odyssey. If we do like the Mario thing, I need to figure out a good way to I need to figure out a good way to stream it that allows me to have a clean source of the actual game. I keep saying a lot lately. I need to stop it. I need to find a good way to stream it, though, without a bunch of stuff on the screen so that I can actually zoom in on what I want to zoom in on and confidently be able to go, hey, this is something of interest. This is what we need to focus on at this point in the video, that sort of thing. Because it's a problem. I had that happen with the Y'shtola Froth and Foam clip that I was putting up, where I literally had to go play the cutscene back and just kind of splice them together and edit out the little problems that you could kind of see. And I think I can do that by just recording locally, but that's a lot of storage space to worry about. All right, where's Magrat? Magrat? Margaret? Margat? Margaret. Whoops. 2 minutes showing a puzzle that's very cryptic and a guy raging. Save it for if we do Odyssey. I think it'd be worth watching it around that point in time.
Hi, Vivi. Hi, Glassini.
Glassini. How you doing, Zero? You liking Charlotte? The first person Orianger asked about was our target immediately told... Wait. Oh, the first person Orianger asked about our target immediately told us where to go. Is there a place where you do not have allies? That is kind of funny that she's surprised by that. Like we've gone to 2 different cities and everyone's like, oh, it's you. Hi. I believe we've found our researcher. Okay. Magrat. Visitors, how delightful. Reputation goals. I hate the Beast Tribe quest. All I'm gonna say. How delightful. If you require assistance, then ask away. If it so happens that you've caught it so happens that you've caught me post deadline. Oh, okay, we're gonna try another run of that. Visitors, how delightful. If you require assistance, then ask away. It just so happens that you've caught me in post-deadline bliss. Forgive us the abruptness of our inquiry, but 'tis our understanding that thou had charge of the Ragnarok's propulsion systems. We should like to know how Aether harvested at the Isle of Ham was to be used, stored, and transported back to the Ark, if the disclosure of such information is permitted, of course. Oh, it's no bother at all. We built special tanks that can store ether just like we use casks to store wine. Simple, really. Simple, but quite brilliant in construction. They rivaled even crystals for ethereal capacity. A pity we never got to use them. Ah, how muddled and distant the memory. When Doom's deadline loomed large, we extricated ourselves from a waist-high mire of work only to end up in chin-deep of another. I was at one with the world, a conduit for the energies of creation. But now I'm truly alive. Who would have thought that sleeping in a bed and eating warm meals could make such a difference? Why, I feel positively functional. I dare say it rivals the thrill of dancing on the knife edge of failure. Is this like how Tesla engineers act after they've been forced to do 120 hours in 1 week? Zero knows how I feel when I walk through a convention with a semi-famous person. We get stopped every 10 minutes for pictures. OMG, Howard. Crazy? She was crazy once. I still don't know where that's from. Still hate it. Vivi still has my permission to yeet you if you spam it in chat. We are glad for you, quite. But on the subject of aether tanks, do you know what became of those? Thought she was going to break down crying. What did become of them? For the life of me, I can't seem to remember.
You only get one!
Oh, but I do remember someone who might remember. He should be back by now. Just look for the fellow wearing an outfit that screams, "I've been on vacation and you haven't." Very well. We shall seek out this conspicuous colleague of thine. Our sincerest gratitude, Magrat. Do look after yourself. I know it's Margaret, but I'm going to call her Magrat because it's funny to me. Come, let us seek out this individual attired in a manner suggestive of a recent furlough? Not furloughing was a bad thing. I'm sorry. I don't know if I gotta get this out of my system. I don't know if anybody else knows this. I don't know if anybody watched the Tulip playthrough Game Grumps did a long time ago. Well, I say playthrough. They did 3 episodes back when John Tron was still on the show. But there's one of the episodes where they're in an underground tunnel, and the guy that is just a head and feet comes out, and John dubs him Grime Rat, and that has lived in my head rent free, and that's why Magret is funny to me. Just to provide some context as to why I'm finding something so benign, at least moderately humorous. I don't know why that's in my head rent free. It will forever be in my head rent free. I don't even think I could go find the clip easily. Well, I'm not taking you to dinner. Oh, did Zero find it? Zero knows what a vacation is? I do not know what a vacation is, but that man strikes me as more relaxed than most. All right. Well, Zero's never been on a vacation. Zero's just like me. Oh no. Coco Donkole. Did we? Oh, this is the blacksmith. The face that I launched our teeny tiny toy boat. Oh wait, hold on. The face that launched our teeny tiny toy boat. How have you been, Selenia? Able to catch up on a bit of rest? Technically, I guess. I have more work for you, by the way. Well, I don't know if it's about the aether tanks. Wait, well, if I don't know about the aether tanks, who in Beauregard's name would? Born right in me very own workshop they were. I don't like this Lalafell with a mullet and like a mustache. pleasure as always, Master. Oh, a pleasure as always, Master Coco. I trust thy respite proved rejuvenating. And then some, but I won't bore you with the details, at least not without a drink in me. So, why the interest in that little old tanks of ours? You should watch the Ace Attorney, Paper Mario RPG, Paper Mario playthroughs. Those are a great start of the Grumps. Yes, they are. I go to sleep with the Phoenix Wright compilation every night. I'm not kidding. Permit me to explain. This is going to take a minute. Man, the amount of people we have to go talk to, that is... All right, let me give you context for everything that's happening. I see. I think I've got the long and the short of it. It goes without saying, but we all owe you more than we can ever repay. If you need our Aether tanks, then they're at your disposal. There is just one problem. You need the forum's approval to set foot on the Isle of Ham. Were it up to me, you'd be on the next ship out. But that lot can't wipe their asses unless it's in accordance with procedural motions. You may be assured that my backside is What the fuck? Okay, I didn't expect Fortunal to have this sass in him. You may be assured that my backside is immaculate. What? He's too uptight to say this. Thaliak's thumping thighs are Master Fortunal and Scholark Monteshade. What a surprise. Pardon the intrusion. The twins had to get it from somewhere. I feel like it would come from their mom. With your surround sound and wind tunnel. Yes, I sleep with Dolby Atmos and a wind tunnel surrounding me. Pardon the intrusion. The forum has deliberated your petition and we decided to deliver our verdict directly. You have been granted special dispensation to travel to the Isle of Ham for the purpose of etherical extraction on one condition. On account of its rich deposits of ether, the isle is home to throngs of vicious beasts. We ask that you call any such creatures that you encounter. Okay. That's all. Given the vast amount of ether we seek, I expected a far higher price. Ether is cheap here. Oh, believe me, we do not underestimate the value of what you desire. Nay, we simply owe the students of Moldasian and their esteemed collaborators a debt of gratitude, and we felt that expediting your request was a suitable way to repay it. A debt of gratitude. Is that like a fruit? Is that like apples? Is it like curry? She's had 3 things. She's had apple, she has meat, and she has had curry. Why am I holding up 4? I'm holding up 3 fingers. Hand tracker, my pinky is down. There are 3 fingers up. Okay, whatever. We have taken the liberty of arranging your passage to the Isle of Ham. Your vessel awaits in the Scholar's Harbor. Alright. Then I better get those Aether tanks loaded onto the airship. We'll be ready to take them where you need them, assuming that it's safe. I shall head back to the annex, but should you need anything else, don't hesitate to call. Thank you, Cryo. Also, their Mario 3D World playthrough's great. Dan's doing his absolute best to troll Aaron. Will never not be funny. Okay, yeah, that one was really good. That one was really fun. I do remember that. That was a fun time. What do you think, Zero? Do you like boats? Seems the forum is like Alizé. They help others simply because they want to. Ha! Ha ha ha! Alright. Alright. That might be the wrong image to have of them. That Master Fortunalted Scholar Monteshade should personally deliver these glad tidings. We must endeavor to repay their faith in us. What do you think, Marshawn? I'll proceed to pace thus far, and it's thanks to the enduring bonds that you have forged. How much can we get with, like, you'd be dead if we didn't go to the end of the world? How much can we get away with?
Bound for the Isle of Harm.
Oh,
You look
voice
like the
acting.
ones Master Fortuno told me to expect.
Why do you got the face of what's his name? Burnt? Brent? What's the like not shopping cart, the like cart man at the start of the game. He's got the face of him, but he's younger.
If you're ready to depart, then so am I. Just say the word.
Is something the matter?
I did recruit one other to our party, but he is late to arrive.
Oh no. Hey! Reen's dad.
Forgive me my delay.
Thancred, 'tis good to see you.
If it isn't Varshan. They do grow up so quickly.
Reen's other dad? Wait, who's the other one?
Urianger tells me we have a host of
Urianger?
exciting new tribulations to face. And you must be Zero. I've heard all about your daring do in Garlemald. A pleasure.
Apart from strengthening our company with his redoubtable skill at arms, Thancred may also serve as a mentor in those matters that trouble thee.
Thancred's been dead inside for a long time too. He got over it. You can do it. What is... How is Thancred gonna help? Like, how is he gonna really, really help? Dan tossing out their powers will always be the best. I need to rewatch it. That playthrough was very fun.
I speak of the intangible forces which bring souls together. Thancred is possessed of experience both unique and insightful that I am sure he would gladly share with thee. Thou needst but ask.
What? Dynamis? Or does he mean like emotions? What? I'm confused. Urianger, you gotta dumb it down for me. I'm too stupid. The Aether font is now accessible. North of the Charlayan hamlet lies a verdant Isle of Ham, a land long protected by the Forum as an academic asset due to its abundant wells of aether. Yet with plenty often comes peril. And the vicious beasts that live there will not so readily relinquish their claim to the island's lifeblood. Will you secure the energy that you need to breach the void, or be returned to the very flows of aether that you seek? That read like a book. Oh, wait. Does anybody have anything to say about, like, Zero? Also, Lacey, are you on? I know you're usually on. Vivi, you're on. Do you want to run the Aether font with me? I'll send you an invite. If you accept, then I will queue. If you don't accept, I will still queue. We give Vivi like 10 seconds. Oh. Did I get pinged? I don't know if I just got pinged or not. No, I didn't. The invite disappeared. Well, I didn't do that. Ah, yes, we'll take a miner in to the Aether. I mean, we do need to get to the Aether. That invite costs $5,000. Is this an 8-man or a 4-man? We're gonna need a healer. 4. Someone's gonna have to change because I certainly can't. I don't have anything else. I DPS only. Then take me out. I'm making your lofts. How do I take you out of the party? How do I remove someone from a cross-world party? That doesn't answer my question. Don't just leave. I need to learn. How do I do that? He does not strike me as the mentoring sort. Don't worry. You'll understand Thancred eventually, Zero. How you doing, Thancred? Social struggles aside, Zero seems more than capable of handling herself. Still, I shall aid her in what capacity that I can. She knows about 3 foods, Thancred. Go easy on her. She knows about apples, and she knows about meat. And now she knows about curry. Oh, curry's like rice, right? You put curry on rice. She had like a tortilla bread thing. So she's had like 5 foods. I have a skull. I only have Scholar at 90, and that's just from leveling Summoner. My healers are only level 30. Y'all don't play anything in this game. Y'all play one class. Before anybody says I don't play anything, I play many classes. Monk, Samurai, and Reaper. See, and Thaumaturge currently. Soon to be Black Mage. Very soon. I'm a DPS main, thank you. So am I! That's a problem. Wait, if we go in with 3 DPSs, could we just, like, unsync the boss? I don't know how many people run the Aether Font. I don't know if we're gonna get what we need. Man, this theme is so much better than the day theme. The night theme here is so much better. The day theme sucks for Old Charland. It's so boring. I'm also just not a fan of random opera that exists for 3 lines. Oh my god. That bench is too small for you. Oh my god. Man, that really puts into perspective how big, like, Roe are. That bitch is so tiny. I don't think I ever checked the... Wait, did I check the last Cacpot? I did, didn't I? Okay, I did. Can at least enter this one. We got an hour and a half. I'm a ranged DPS main. Sage is on the list for me to learn since it's called DPS healer, but I'm trying to 90 all DPS first. I mean... Alright, I need some numbers, people. You're my lotto ticket. If we win, you don't get anything. You just get to feel good about, like, I chose the winning ticket. I don't got anything for you guys. I'll have things for the glamour contest winners. That's it. 2, 3, 4, 8. You get the old EA feeling of pride and accomplishment if you help me win the lottery. 7563. All right. Also, Astro looks cool sometimes. Astro just plays with Yu-Gi-Oh cards. I don't know why I just got really nervous that I slipped off the rail there. I don't like that I did that. Does nobody run the Aether font? Come on. Someone's got to run it. You got to believe in the heart of the card. Urianger hasn't said anything like that. He should. Instead, he just looks like a dweeb. Your Leap of Faith fear kicked in. I don't fall in Leap of Faith, alright? They need to make a harder Leap of Faith. The purple one's easy now. It took like 3 runs and now I'm used to it. I want a new one. I want like a really hard Leap of Faith. I want a Kugane Tower Leap of Faith. I just want more jump puzzles, to be honest. We don't get jump puzzles. All we get are these boring things now that are... It's dull that we got a jump puzzle in Razanhan, and it's not even fun. It's just like you get up there, and it's a big courtyard with nothing in it. There's just an elephant in the center. And it's like, if you rub it, good things might happen. Like, that's not cool. Kugane gives you a view, at the very least.
I play Pot of Greed that allows me to draw 2 cards from my deck. Then I'll do this 8 more times until I win.
Can you really stack part? Did anybody ever stack Pot of Greed in the anime? I don't believe they ever did, but I feel like it's something the anime would not shy away from doing. Show never followed the rules. Did it explicitly cheat though? Wow, that looks like just concept art. Ooh. Ooh. I like this music. There are... The polar bears are clapping. Lacey, you're not dressed for this. I'm not dressed for this. God damn it. I got the driver's license picture. Okay, so it is the Charlatan theme. Just remixed. Are those street sharks? Look at the polar bears clapping! Why are they clapping? Who are they clapping for? Yugi cheats all the time. He made stuff up as he goes. Yugi set a man on fire. Well, not Yugi. Yami. Yami's a monster. Yugi's an innocent kid. Yami's a monster who sends people to hell. Yami's the type of character to literally go, well, I'm the king of games. Why would you challenge me as he shoots you? Yugi? Wait, no, Yugi's the kid. Yugi Moto. I don't know what Yami's full name is. I want to go back to the clapping polar bears. How far north are we? Oh, we're not north, because north would be where Ilsabard is. Ilsabard is where Razadhan is. But no, I was going to is doing a fake quote. I forgot to add Yugi. I don't know if this music fits what we're doing. What are you? You look like a stanced up oxalotl that's just roided out of its gourd. What are you? There's so many memes of this guy. What is he? He's got these dumb krill teeth. How does his... wait, no, his jaws don't even work. Why is his face... It looks like someone carved out a part of his mouth. What? How does this survive? Ooh, oh, fuck. Oh, that's a Vuln stack. Oh, that's bad. Shit. It's the Alaskan bullworm. Are they just gonna pop AoEs? Oh, those are big AoEs too. Okay. I don't want to stack. I got a Vuln on me. Is there an Alaskan bullworm in Tangia? I wish Tangia had an easy search option. What do we do? How does that function? Well, this is bad. How does that work? Like, how do you know which big one isn't gonna pop? Or wait, small ones popped and then the big ones popped. Okay, never mind. I get it. I misunderstood the assignment. Well, this is all pointless. I can't use any of these. Whoa! Hey! They're like buildings here. That's cool. Okay, these are penguins mixed with what are those black and white birds with the big colorful beaks? They're not toucans. They're like what are they called? They're like piplup things. Shoot, starts with a P. What are those? What are those? Shoot, they're from like Sweden? No. What fuck? Crap. Kiwi place. Kiwi land. That's not Sweden, right? New Zealand. Puffins? Yes. I was trying to find the best way to get to New Zealand when I couldn't think of it without and I couldn't think of kiwi, but I didn't want to see like people named after fruit. Or puffins from New Zealand. Look at them. Why are they standing like that? Like they're in some ritualistic circle. What was that? What's going on down there? This place is weird. I don't understand this dungeon. This dungeon doesn't make any sense. The fauna here is very strange. And the music's like weird. This feels weird. This dungeon doesn't make sense. By the way, have you seen the YouTuber Solid JJ? He makes the funniest Yu-Gi-Oh skits. I have not. This place is really pretty. Can we just like stay here for a little bit? Can we explore this island? This island's cool. I feel like not exploring it more is gonna be a waste. What a cool area. Oh, how wide are these AoEs? Oh, those are way wider than I was thinking. Okay, good thing I stood back here. Oh yeah, I forgot. I could try that keyboard plugin tonight, actually, that I said I found based on the Monster Hunter speedrunning cheater video. I forgot I could turn that on. I actually test that out tonight. I figured I could use it to cover up the chat, but I didn't want to cover... I don't know if I want to cover up the dumb shit post, like, did you know the critically acclaimed MMORPG Final Fantasy XIV has a free trial, blah, 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 blah. I'll send some in Discord soon. Okay. Yeah, just dump them in music and media. Ooh, are we gonna get two at the same time? Fancy. I wish this was a little faster. Little easy to keep track of. I wish this was faster. This would be cool. Ooh! I'm the stuff, you know? Me. I'm the important. That's bad. Did I get out of that? Fuck no, I didn't. Great. I'm gonna stay away from that little green crystal thing. I don't know what that is. I don't want to touch that. I don't like that. What is that? Is that gone? Hey, look at that. Oh, look. More stuff I can't wear. Well, I mean, there's a bracelet. Is that the bracelet? What's... Why? No, I don't want... Oh, my God. Oh, it's going to... I was going to pass on it, but this is cool. What is this? This is like the Crystal Archives in Dark Souls 1. I did realize if I do the keyboard overlay, you guys won't be able to see when I'm hitting anything past 6, which is a lot of keys. Like my hotbar goes all the way up to 9. I don't know if I can edit that. Maybe I can edit it and add like an extra row to it so you guys can see. Because I know I can do a whole keyboard, but a whole keyboard's obnoxious. Because at that point, it's like, why not just do that ring? It looks like I have a piece of feces mounted to the ring. But it's probably better than what I have. I'll take it. I'm surprised Ehrenfeld left already. I expected him to come with us here, to be honest. I didn't expect him to leave, like, after we had just... Excuse me? After we had just met him again. I mean, he's in the Dawn Trail trailer, so I presume he's coming with us. Mapping the realm, the Aether Font. Is this going to be a better version of Sastasha's hard boss? Slumbering Scourge. Octo Mammoth. We're just going to reuse the FF4 battle theme? Okay. Oh, that's a long way down. All right. Shit, I did not mean to hit first. I thought he was going to aggro right away because we're so close. Octo Stroke. Is it straight line AoEs? How is this working? Oh, conical AoEs. Now I have 5 loss for you, high quality. Why? They didn't need to be high quality, but thanks. I'm using them as makeshift stairs, but thanks. Was that the Johnny Test whip crack sound? What was that? Oh no. Is this dungeon just in love with Vuln stacks? Every boss has Vuln stacks. Oh jeez, not the whip crack. The nostalgia maker is coming in. Telekinesis. What just happened? Oh. Oh. That's neat. Oh, well, this is bad. There it is. There's the whip crack sound. This fight feels... I don't know. This might be a weird way to describe it. This fight feels on rails. Oh, it's just straight up in between. Okay. Okay, that's the part I keep messing up with that. It's like in between the areas of where the safe zone is. Okay, so balls are getting to the middle. Okay. And then these are going to target specific locations. That one's targeting that one. Turning that one. Oh, no. Okay. What is this robot here? Is that a summon for someone that's in the party? Eee. That was solid. I feel like every boss had a Vaughn stack mechanic though. Don't know why. That's Queen. What? The machinist thing? Oh. Cool, more stuff I can't wear. Love it. Thank you for the help, Glacy. Back to MSQ stuff now. It's so weird seeing the basic airship again. It's so weird. It's so strange. And especially with Sid not flying it.
Much obliged for clearing the way. We'll get to work at once.
I love his voice actor.
Filling these up will take a good while. I appreciate it if you stood watch till we finished. I ain't getting chewed to chum by some ether-bloated bugger.
Fine. He's rocking that mullet. I don't think anybody can rock a mullet. I'm sorry.
Oh, by the by. Where were you planning on putting these to use? We could deliver them by airship, see? Provided it ain't too far.
Where are we going with these?
We would need them transported to Garlemald, to the Tower of Babel.
Oh, yeah.
That's a long old journey. Too long for a direct flight. Tell you what, we'll send them over with the scheduled shipment of provisions headed that way.
Scheduled.
I'll make the arrangements as soon as we get back. Save some poor chocobos having to drag this lot through the snow.
You have our thanks. We shall not forget your generosity.
Did he just call them chocobos?
Everything seems to be proceeding apace. I dare say you would have been fine without me.
Didn't even notice you were here, Thancred. I'm gonna be honest.
Why would you say such a thing? You are not bound by contract or the threat of force, and you gain no advantage by devaluing your own contribution. Yet you must be bound by something to speak thus. What is it?
Oh, man.
What binds me? A belief, I suppose. Born of our shared struggles. No matter where my comrades go, I have faith they will be fine. For I know that they will walk their chosen path as surely as I walk mine. I trust them, in short. Trite though it may sound.
trust. I remember the word. How long has it been since last I used it? It had no place in my dealings. Not with other Voidsent, and certainly not with Xenos. Not even in the time before darkness engulfed the world. Full often did Memoriates betray their own, corrupted by the very power they wielded. You could trust no one but yourself. Alone we fought, and alone we fell. I wouldn't know how to trust. Is there some trick to it?
Just stay close to this one. You'll learn in no time.
Oh no, I got plenty of trust issues. Do not stay close to me. I don't like Lalafels. I've been betrayed too many times. Do not learn from me.
Absolutely fine.
Sacred, please. No. Why are you shirking responsibility to me? I'm not good with this.
Might have more words of counsel to offer.
Yeah.
Oh, she'll soon get the hang of it, even without my help. After our work here is done, I'll see myself.
Oh my
back
god.
in the shadows.
Thancred got one question that was a little too hard.
But before
And
that,
like, I'm gonna head out.
I take it you've heard as well.
Heard?
Indeed. The client seeketh Archons, and 'twould seem our extensive travels and neutrality make us prime candidates.
What client?
Well, assuming we take on the request, I suspect I'll be stuck with you again.
Just tell me. Stop setting stuff up. Just for that, I'm going to be a Lalafell from now on. What if I just make everybody in stream avatars tiny Lalafells? Then I can't trust chat. See? Then it works. So not only... No, shoot! I need to talk to Zero first. I want to know what Zero has to say. Oh, I'm about to Alt F4 out of this game so I can actually talk to her. I want to know what she has to say about trust. Well, no, I should get a decline option, right? To not only allow us the use of their tanks, but to arrange their transportation to Garlemald. Besides, blessed are we to count Kokol among our allies. Unto thee we also must give thanks, Thancred, for coming to our aid on such short notice. And please, you know I'm always happy to help. Don't hesitate to call on me again. By simply staying close to you, will I really learn about trust? Maybe for some characters. Others I don't like. By the way, where are the avatars? Right here. They've always been there. You just didn't see them. Zero is straight as an arrow, isn't she? A refreshing contrast to our more circuitous company. Okay, that's two words. High, H-I-E, and circuitous. Circuitous? Just say circular. Why are you making up these hard words? Make them Kirby's. I don't know. Someone's gonna get weird and like try to vor everybody. Till next time. Bye, Thancred. All right, what now, Zero? Anything new? Okay, nope. How you doing, Varshad? We are truly indebted to Kokol. I must invite him to Razadhan as a guest of honor. Like fear to a flame, it is time to proceed to the next stage of your plan. Jesus Christ. Apparently there are battle royale sound effects you can turn on. I'm not going to, but there's like a bunch of sounds for stream avatars. For like the slot machine, for like the bombs and everything else. Oh, oh no! No! Oh, rip in peace. I don't know who that was. It was too tiny on my screen to see. Hooray for me, though. With the tank's transportation thus arranged, our first task is complete. We may now turn our attention to the second. To wit, obtaining the blessing of Isilbard, of the Isilbard contingent, to use the Tower of Babel to channel energy unto the moon. Our destination is Camp Broken Glass, where we may present our petition to Commander Lucia. I actually do that right. Oh, why do I have a letter? I didn't buy anything. Did someone send me something? Apartment couture. What is couture? Couture? Vivi, I get the first word. What the fuck is the second one? What is couture? Probably your lofts. What is couture? Man, looking at the gill counter for that envelope really felt like me pulling the card open or like pulling the thing. Oh, there's no money in this letter. We gotta go back to there. Really? You know what? Before we do that, I'm gonna go put my stairs in. I don't know if 5 is gonna be enough. Why are these 3 outside of my building all day? They've been standing outside the building. What are they doing? What are they scheming? What are they looking for? What's happening? It's too dark in here. Hold on. Oh, how do I do this? How am I gonna do this? This is weird. Okay, you know what? This is gonna be weird. I don't know how I'm gonna do this. Guess so. Here we go again. What do you mean, here we go again? You just gotta have faith in me. Hold on. Like, can you climb up that? Will this work as fake stairs? Are you winning, son? I literally couldn't tell. Hold on. Oh, this might work. Hold on. Maybe. I'm gonna need more than 5. I don't know if this is gonna work though. I did it. I'm proud of you, Glacy. I'll be less proud if you show up as a Lalafell, but... Oh, that's bad. Hold on. Okay, so I need to move you back. There we go. Make tiny stairs for tiny legs. Too late. Loft deal's been done. Like, as long as I keep giving VV match, she'll make me things. Okay, let's see if this will even work. What? Crap, hold on. I don't know if this will even work. Indoor furnishing. Storage. I just need to see if I can step up on these. That's the thing. I need to just see if I can step on these. Shoot. Okay, what if I get on them? Aha! Oh, ooh, ooh, ooh. Those are weird. Okay, that doesn't work. It kind of works. But I fall down them. Huh. Like, it kind of works, but I fall down them. Yeah, I don't think this is gonna... Yeah, this isn't gonna work. Well, that's a bummer. Is there like a staircase that I can attach to a side of a loft or no? Or can I float stairs? Like, how would I delete the stair from the wall it's attached, or delete the wall the stair's attached to if it needs to attach to a wall that isn't like the outside of the apartment wall? Is that even possible? I mean, I guess what I could do is something... Because I can't go down all the way, right? So I guess what I could do is something like this. I could do a... I could do like some hops that I need to make so that it's a little less crazy. Oh, wait, these are place lofts. Whoops. Indoor furnishings. So I could do this. And then I could do a set of stairs or something. Like, how do I... Can I raise this? Oh, no, because then that's there. Nobody believes in trilogies anymore. If you keep trying, yes, you'll win at some point, but is it going to be worth it? I don't know. I don't know enough about housing to know if there's a way I can make this work. I mean, I could put this here. Right? Like, I could do this. And this would allow me to basically build up the next step. But then it fucks up the floor. Right? Wait. I have an idea. Ah! Okay, hold on. If I raise that up high enough, though, then I can do this to build the first hop. Oh, but then that's going to mess up that. There's the first step. So I could do something like... Oh, well, I didn't even notice that. That's a problem. I didn't even notice that these were through the wall. That's a problem. Shoot. Well, now it throws off my whole thing. Oh, shoot. I just moved the whole thing. Fuck. I just messed up my whole thing. God damn it. No. No, I just messed up. I didn't know it would do this. God damn it. Oh. Ooh. 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 Hold on. Hold on. Oh. 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 No. No. Oh. Oh. Ooh. Okay. We might be onto something. I might need to finagle with this a little bit. Might be onto something, though. It won't be perfect, but I might be onto something. Okay, we're just going to leave that for now. No! Are you fucking kidding? I hate this. I hate this. I hate this housing system. It's so bad. Okay. No. 1 pixel. No. Shit. 1 pixel. Lock. Are you fucking kidding me? Okay. Indoor furnishing. Okay. There. I'm done. I'm done touching it. I'm done touching it. There. I just need to be able to get up to my bed. All right. Whatever. It's good. We can continue MSQ now. Whatever. Thank you for the lofts, Vivi. My hand tracker still smells like super glue. I hope I'm not like dying. I've been smelling super glue for the past. I think this thing's pretty stout now. Like I'm pulling on it. I'm pulling on the hand tracker a little bit, and like where I repaired it's pretty stout. I think I did it. I feel pretty ingenuitive coming up with what I did to fix it. I know I don't think I explained it well earlier, but awesome show. This is the beginning of the Plaza Cinematic Universe. Okay. Oh, it's Lucia. I haven't seen you guys in a while. Is there anybody else around here? No one else I recognize. How you doing, Zero? Here we are again. Yep. Hi, Maxima. You are as ever welcome, Selenia. I do not believe I have met all of your comrades. All right. Hi, Lucia. How's it going? So, allow me to personally thank you for it. Jesus Christ. For your assistance during the recent Void Scent incursion. Your actions saved many. What brings you here today, though? Pray forgive us for not sending word in advance, Commander, but we seek your cooperation in a matter of great import. We gotta zoom out and explain again. There's too much going on. Indeed, we appreciate you consulting with us instead of taking unilateral action. It is no simple matter to activate the Tower of Babel, and I speak not only of the technological challenges. Personally, I think we must consider the emotional impact of such an action above all else. Pending a more official name, we refer to those who remain here as the Garlean community. As you would expect, they are predominantly native Garleans, most of whom are uncomfortable with ethereal manipulation. To compound matters, the trauma inflicted by Anima is still fresh. If the tower were to suddenly light up again, it is like to cause distress and reopen old wounds. Just send out a PSA. Better than facing a mass invasion by Golbez and his Void Scent horde, surely. Of course, we acknowledge the gravity of the situation as well as the promised bloodshed should we fail to act. Yet even were we to convey your warning to the public, many simply do not understand the workings of magic or the rift. They will struggle to comprehend why they must be forced to relive personal horrors for the sake of something they cannot imagine. What's there to imagine? Haven't these people seen Void Scent with their own eyes? Let us suppose you encounter someone who is freezing in this cold. A natural thing that you might do is to make them a fire, yes? But what if that person's sole experience with fire is being badly burned by it, and they harbored an acute fear? Despite the benefits, nay, the necessity of the warmth that you offer, they may flee on instinct, or worse, misinterpret your actions for aggression and lash out. So, like the fire that torments this individual, the Tower of Babel torments the people of Garlemald. Did we need that little explanation? I feel like that was fairly obvious. Yet we cannot afford to falter here. We must find a way to help them overcome their fear. Oh my god, do we have to talk to all the Garleans again? I agree. To that end, the contingent will assist however that we can. We should speak with Alphanot and Alizé. With the rapport that they have established with the Garlean people, I dare say they can provide us with valuable insights. Please, no. In the meantime, Urianger, might I ask that you remain here to oversee the technical aspects of the tower's activation? Oh, God. I don't want to talk to all the Garleans. It's been a long time. I've just now gotten over the last unnecessary talk to all the people at Radzat had. I don't want to. I don't know these people. Just turn the tower on. Put out a little PSA that's like, hey, at 3 p.m. today, the 5G tower will be activated. This is to defend against the asteroid that is incoming. If they freak out, they freak out. It's like FF going down for maintenance. Some of the player base is going to lose their mind. And they just have to tough it out. Is there a place I can teleport? Oh my god, there is, thank god. I don't have to walk all the way back over there. Beam, beam, beam. Man, the Tertium theme is so nice. So nice. So we're just not gonna clean the blood off of the Garlean flag thing. We're just gonna leave the blood from where that guy shot himself on this forever. Really? I figured that would be cleaned up at some point. Oh, there's a side quest over here. What are you doing? With folded hands, a Magitech engineer is tinkering with things of a rather dangerous nature. Okay, we'll come back to you. And your many eyeballs on your glasses. What a weird location for a side quest. How you feeling, Zero? To dread fire even when one is freezing. To become a prisoner to one's fear. 'Tis a fate to which the Void Sink too can succumb. Okay, well, then it worked. Of all the things. Okay, hi, Julius. Alizé? I knew you wouldn't be able to stay away. Alright, hi, Alphanod. What's going on? I'm glad to see you, Cell. Vitra has explained our present dilemma. 'Tis no unfounded concern that the Garleans might take poorly to the reactivation of the Tower of Babel. That's putting it mildly. Many would be up in arms over it. Trust in the Ilselborg contingent is fragile enough. We need to tread lightly, or we risk jeopardizing everything that we've achieved. Trust. Again. I say turn it on. I'm not a PR person, though. Well, it seems to me that there's not for it but to speak with the people. Rather than harping on about the necessity of the plan, we need to lend an ear to their concern. Oh my god! It literally is. Perhaps then we can begin working towards a compromise. Are you fucking kidding me? Why? In that case, I'll take you to meet the community leaders. They're at a station called Senatus, near the Seneculum Imperialis. I would be honored to speak with them, though it would be prudent to learn where people elsewhere stand as well. But that I will leave to the others. Save Zero, might you accompany me? I'm sure those at the Tapper's Den will have their own opinions. Alphanaut, if I may drag you along. Oh my god. Tertium, we leave to you. You're no stranger to the people here, so it should take little prodding to convince them to speak freely. What am I doing? And it's settled. Once you've learned what you can, let's all meet in the Forum Soleus, where we will have what I hope is a productive discussion. Why can't I just send an email? They have radios here. I mean, at least I'm not walking too far. Hello, did you hear about the Tower of Babel being reactivated? The Tower of Babel? What's that got to do with the Void Sense? I can't say I understand. Still, your people have done much and more for us Garleans. If you say it's necessary, then it's good enough for me. Oh, please, may you all be this cooperative. You won't, but please. All right. Papaya? Papaya. Whatever its present state, the Imperial Palace was once the pride of Garlemald. I mean no disrespect to you and yours, but shouldn't the Garlean people be its caretakers instead of foreigners? Though if we dared speak thus to some of the contingent, they might make assumptions. Cut our rations or worse. No, forget I said anything, please. We only want to survive, to be given the chance to rebuild, that our people might stand on their own again one day. Are we gonna, like, we're just gonna gloss over that one? I feel like there's a conversation to be had there. Right, Malleus, how do you feel about the Tower of Babel? Activate the Tower of Babel. Are you out of your mind? That abomination transformed my friends and family into monsters. I can't even bear to look at it whenever I step outside. If you want to do something for us, tear the bloody thing down. Temperatures are middling over the Tower of Babel. How about you? How do you feel about the Tower of Babel outside, Fretting Lady? Fee, that tower isn't right. I tell you, all those magics. Years ago, when I lived in the provinces, the locals razed our village to the ground with the stuff. Made things appear and disappear and fly and burn. Can still see it when I close my eyes. You've done us a good turn, dear. But let's not talk about that tower any longer. It's unnatural. All right. Sure. I still say just make the announcement and turn it on, and if someone wants to freak out, they're gonna freak out. I would, maybe it wouldn't go well, but the tower would be on, and we get to send the Aether to the moon. I don't see the harm in that. Because the last time, no matter what we did, the two Garleans we were helping just ended up running off into the cold and froze to death and got attacked by monsters. Wait, why am I coming out? What is really? How do you get to that? That looks like it's outside. How do you even get to that? That was outside. Wait, it is outside, right? Oh my god. Isn't it? Oh, it's not. Oh, wow. I'm just... Okay. What is this? What is this on the map? Why is there a little hole? Okay, whatever. There's not even a hole in the sky. How do you feel about the Tower of Babel, serious lad? No, stop it. The tower is evil. It'll turn us all evil. I don't want to hear it. Leave me alone. All right, suffice to say, he's not up for it either. Cool. Ooh, why are you so far away? Why are you making me walk so far? Ugh. I need to be able to fly in Garlemald. What am I missing here? Where's the Aether Current log? Where's that? Aether Currents. Where we at? We're in Garlemald. Oh my god, I have none of these. Alright, I guess I know what I'm gonna do off stream. Oh my goodness.
Sad.
Yes, sad. Have to walk everywhere in this place. It's already depressing enough here. A little flying wouldn't hurt anybody. That is pretty here. I hope they rebuild this at some point in a patch. I would love to see Garlemald become a bit normal again. Because we never got to see Garlemald when it wasn't a dumpster fire. We only got to hear about it. And even then we didn't hear much. We really didn't hear anything about the inside of Garlemald, period. Euless is on his way with the others. I hope you found the people more receptive than we did. Nope. One of them, yes. 3 of them freaked out on me. Several of them they put on the way to MSQ, so you didn't play Where's Waldo well enough, I guess. Yeah. Look.
It's been 84 years.
You know what it's been since? You know what it's been 84 years since? It's been 84 years since I took pee-pee break. So I'm gonna go pee-pee real quick. I know we're in the middle of like a little cutscene, but I actually really need to pee. 1 second. Pee-pee time. What music do I put on? Oh my god. Sonic and Chill. FF14 lo-fi music. No, all of these are... Lo-fi's bad. Lo-fi is bad. Be mad at me for that opinion. I don't like lo-fi. We'll be right back. We will be right back. I need pee-pee.
Well, be right back.
Hello? Did this video just get muted? No. Okay, there we go. Bandland from Rayman. Is this any good? Sure, I'm gonna leave that. All right, I'll be right back. It is too cold. I don't know why I didn't notice until I got up, but it is like 65 degrees. Inside, it is too cold. It is way too cold.
It's been 84 years.
It's been 30 seconds since I've been gone. Uh-oh, stream going down? We're red? Oh, we're like going down. What's happening? Are we back? Okay, I think we're back. Wow, that I was streaming at 15 meg up yesterday with no problem, and now I'm going down. Thought it was just me? Yeah, no, we went down for a second. All right, we're back. I think we're back. Yeah, we're back. So, may I present to you Lord Gnaeus and Medius, magistrates of our political council. They have been spearheading the efforts to establish a new system of government here. When we raised the subject of the Tower of Babel, they insisted that we speak no further until joined by representatives of the Isselberg contingent. I see Alphanot and Alizé have yet to arrive, so perhaps we should wait. I still want to know how they get the little, like, gemstone button put on their forehead. Or in their forehead. It doesn't matter if only some of you are present. We simply wish to make one thing perfectly clear. The tower is the manifestation of Garlean ingenuity and authority. It was once the abode of the imperial family, and it will forever bear tremendous cultural significance. It is insulting enough that we have had to suffer foreigners occupying it under the guise of rendering aid, and now you propose reactivating it. Nay, we have had enough. What do you mean under the guise of rendering aid? I hate so many of the people that we've met in Garlemald. What do you mean under the guise of rendering aid? What do you think we've been doing? Oh my God.
Sometimes it leads to very little, and it seems like it's not worth it. And you wonder why you waited so long for something so disappointing.
We have been here for months at this point. In game, like in actual story time. And he's like, ooh, foreigners had to occupy it under the guise of rendering it. You mean the aid that we've been actually giving? Like we've kept your people alive? Oh my God. The Garlemald of old may have fallen, but she fell in civil war to her own people, not to Eorzea nor any other land. No one's arguing that! What is wrong with your chin? What's wrong with your chin? We came here to assert our unequivocal claim to our territory. Garlemald and all that lies within our bounds is beholden to no one. What the no one's... What? Are you... We have met, I think, 2 Garleans that have been reasonable, and the rest have been absolutely out of their fucking gourd. Our sovereignty is of paramount importance. On this point, there can be no concessions. All right, Gnaeus, what do you have to say? We will treat with the Isselbar contingent, if only to assert our rights. If your intentions are as benevolent as you claim, then you will agree to our demands. What are your demands? You didn't say anything. You just screamed about how we didn't provide any aid. Zero, what do you think? There's no common ground to be found with these men. In spite of this, you would still engage with them. Fallen Empire. Eolus is eager to get out of the cold. Since their excellencies are resolved to negotiate with the contingent, I will escort them to Tertium. I'll also instruct Alphanot and Alizé to meet us there. Lord Medius, Lord Gnaeus, by your leave, my comrades and I would speak with the residents of the Senatus. Though the Isselbard contingent holds the Tower of Babel, it is I who wishes for it to be reactivated, and thus I think it meet that I present for this discussion, or I be present for this discussion. Yet my understanding of your people's hardships, of their hopes and desires, of their dreams for the future is sorely lacking. In my ignorance, I would struggle to contribute. Lest you worry, I will not plead our case to the community in your absence. I wish only to identify common ground upon which we might build a relationship that sees us to overcome our differences. Very well, but know that the guards will not hesitate to escort you from the premises should they judge your actions to be inappropriate. If it's settled, then you should all head for Senatus. I'll join you there after I see their excellencies safely to Tertium. All right. Oh my god. Garlemald sucks. Garlemald sucks. They keep making us walk to places across the entire... There are 2 locations in this entire region that has any sort of life in it. And they're all spread out. They're either... There are 3. No, there are literally 2. There are 2 locations in Garlemald that have people in them that you can go to. There's all the way down here at the bottom at Camp Broken Glass. All the way in the middle right, that's Tertium. And then all the way on the top left, that is the dungeon entrance. And there's like 5 people alive up there. How do I get out of this fucking city? Oh my god. I want out of this. This place sucks. It's like Yansha just compounded. Everything sucks here. It's cold. The city's gone. Everyone just seems to hate everybody. Every person we talk to is priority number 1, create friction and be off, not off-putting. What's the word I want? Be closed-minded and confrontational. Yeah, okay. Because that's going to get a whole lot done. Doesn't help that the map in this game sucks. You know what? I want some happier music while we walk. This depressing music is annoying me. There we go. I'm gonna keep listening to this. I cannot. Like, they even got streetlights. We don't have streetlights in Eorzea. I would love to see this place rebuilt. I mean, we did see part of it during the early cutscenes when the Civil War was starting. We saw a few moments. But even those were kind of... We saw like a street corner. We didn't see a whole lot. Hi, Zero. Their defenses bespeak a cautious mindset, more so than Tertium. Just play Metopia music and have it be the most unfitting atmosphere. Yeah. You gave me a really good idea. I wish you wouldn't get in trouble for mods. I really wish we wouldn't get in trouble for mods in FF. I would love for Garlemald's theme to be Onett from Earthbound. Just this weird, droning, cheerful music while you're going around this hellscape. Earthbound's music is scarily good for its time. I love Onet's theme. How you doing, Primus? Euless has told us, Optimus Primus, you have Lord Caneus's permission to enter and speak with our residents, but not to petition them directly for support. Remember that. Mother 3, where are you? I want to play you. Never. You can play it right now. There is a full translation available. I will not say more than that. Oh yeah, we never talked about Yuzu getting sued by Nintendo and then settling out of court. Props to the Yuzu devs for settling right away instead of allowing Nintendo to even attempt to set a legal precedent that is anything other than what has been set multiple times at this point, which is emulation is actually totally fine and legal and there is nothing wrong with it. Still sucks that they got hit, but I'm glad they settled out of court. But you can play Mother 3. I need to continue Earthbound. I mentioned a long time ago I was playing it like off stream. It's super good. I don't think it's a stream game for me, at least. Not at this size, at least, because I don't think I could keep it interesting enough. Like maybe once stream is bigger and I could do more things with it, I think it'd be fun. But right now, I don't think it's a stream game. But it's super cool. All right, Varshawn. Here it is. A temporary refuge for political dignitaries, hence the tight security. Why do we keep going down? Like I'm watching it. We keep going down. I'm given to understand that outsiders are not normally permitted so much as a glimpse on the inside. We should consider ourselves fortunate to be given this opportunity. There are 2 more emulation sites that popped up. One called Suzu and one called Suyu. Hope it'll be worth the trouble. As do I, Zero. As do I. Enter the Senatus. All right, let's go. We're going into the Senate. This just looks like tertium. This looks homey. I like this. But this just looks like tertium. This doesn't look like anything else. I do like actually seeing the ceruleum heaters sitting around because I was curious about what they look like. That's nice. The damage to the city is even more extensive than we thought. Yeah, you'll get there, buddy. This one's off. That's cool. Okay, this place is cool. It's a little bit nicer, too. Oh, I would love to explore the subway tunnels. Man, I need to play Metro 2033 again. Metro is so good. Why do we keep going down? I'm watching it just die. I hope the quality is not dropping too hard. I'm glad the stream doesn't die when that happens like we were having, but it's still annoying. How do you feel, Zero? The basic design is reminiscent of tertium, though somewhat embellished. The politician train station. Nintendo bring back Virtual Console. The Uncle Al skit is aging like wine by the year. I don't know who Uncle Al is. To begin, I propose that we split up and ask the residents for their views on the Isselbar contingent and the current state of affairs. We would also do well to learn about this enclave itself. Should you observe anything of note, pray keep it in mind. It is through the open hearts and open minds that I believe we may yet convince their leaders to work with us for the greater good. Oh, there's some vocals to go along with this. Should I be digging through their stuff? I feel like I shouldn't. The stockpile of assorted supplies bears markings indicating that they were provided by the Isselbar contingent. The Enclave is clearly reliant on the Alliance for aid. Yeah, we know. We've known this. We could tell by looking they're reliant on the Alliance for aid, which is why I was so gobsmacked by them daring to use the Tower of Babel under the guise of aid. What do you mean the guise of aid? These trains may as well say supplied by the Isselbard contingent. I'm so annoyed by that character. I'm so annoyed. I hate that type of mindset. How do I feel about the contingent? Conflicted, to say the least. I've been tasked with the distribution of supplies, and I know as well as any that we couldn't survive without the outside aid. Yeah. Yes. I'm so mad. I'm going to be mad this whole part of stream. I'm so annoyed by that character. Be that as it may, even though the Empire has collapsed, we have our pride. People don't want to be beholden to others forever, and there's no denying that it chafes to see our benefactors occupying the Imperial space. We don't want to stay here. We came to help, and once we're you guys are back on your feet, we're gonna fuck off. Why the maliciousness, though? Hi, Zero. The furnishings are quite lavish. I am reminded of Troya. He made a Donkey Kong Country abridged. What? How do you do that? Barrels of ceruleum. You recognize the large casks as the same that you and your comrades used to transport ceruleum from Lapis Manalis. Why they are here in Senatus is unclear. When you say he made an abridged, do you mean he narrated over the game? You want to know what I think? I'm a soldier. I try not to think about politics at all. I'll say this much, though. Our leaders labor to preserve our culture, our way of life, what remains of it at any rate, and I trust them to do what's best for Garlemald. No, the show? Oh, I forget that exists. You're talking about the one with the creepy CG, right? I keep forgetting that exists. How's it going, Vitra? Anything? Finished touching the Enclave, finished touring the Enclave, have you? What were you able to learn? Well, I'm upset. Yeah, and the great singer Donkey Kong. My thoughts is that there's a hint of, oh shit, what if they do to us what we did to them in there? You mean in their, fear of us remaining? I mean, of course there is. I'm still... Irrationality on, group level has always annoyed me. Because it's non-productive. It's not that I don't understand it. I get it. And I understand what causes a group of people to, freak out together and basically hype themselves up to the point of hive mind behavior. So I get it. I'm still going to be extremely annoyed by it. And that's not me saying I'm not even in a situation like this. If I was in this, yeah, I'd be paranoid too. I'm still going to be annoyed though. I'm still going to want to slap the shit out of them and be like, we don't care. We're not here for more than this. We have zero interest. Why would we want Garlemald? Who cares? There is nothing in Garlemald we want. But I was super annoyed at them at this point too. It's the reason why it's annoying me so much, I think, is because, like I said, we've met, I think, two people in Garlemald outright that just were completely cool with us from the jump. And Everybody else has been the most conditioned to be paranoid of outsiders via xenophobic rhetoric that I've ever seen. There has been no middle ground. And I'm not saying there needs to be, because it helps paint Garlemald as such a closed-off nation, because it was. It's still annoying, though. It's still so annoying. Much the same as me, then. They accept the contingent's help out of necessity and harbor a measure of resentment. Why? Why the resentment? They have only themselves to blame. If they don't like the bargain, they should reject it. How many times must I tell you? It's absolutely out of the question. What's going on? Oh. What's going on? What do you mean, what's going on, Euless? We were wondering the very same. We came running when we heard the shouting. Is that the matter? Oh, no. I was just trying to explain. Mayhap you can clear this up. The contingent has made a reasonable request, but this man insists that it's impossible. It concerns the Magitech weapons which run rampant throughout Regio Urbanissima. Alright. Every time we deliver supplies here, we have to dispatch extra men to defend against potential attacks. To address the issue once and for all, we've proposed the elimination of all machina that loiter near the supply route. But you heard them, they refused to even consider it. The magistrates have spoken on this matter. Rampant or no, those war machina are Garlean assets. Furthermore, who is to say that they are as dangerous as you attest? It has been suggested that this could be a pretense to scavenge Magitech material for your own ends. I know not if that is the case, but the fact remains that we cannot allow you to destroy them. More speculations by the magistrates, I presume. Ridiculous, but they have spoken, and unless we want to inflame tensions further, there is naught that we can do. How complicated relations become when not grounded in clear and equitable arrangement. I'm with Zero. Equitable arrangement, of course. Well, do I understand the difficulty of your position? As a soldier, you must do your duty and obey your superiors. I have an idea, but I must first speak with Commander Lucia. May I take charge of this matter? By all means. Oh, God. Homie, we have sit at home. Why would we need to do that? Literally, the attitude is that of like, you guys might take what we have left. It's like, we don't care. We have better stuff. We got Heinz ketchup at home. We don't want your Hunt's ketchup. Let us return to Camp Broken Glass Worm. We might discuss the solution that I believe will satisfy all parties. You might steal the rest of our cinnamon toasted square cereal. It's like, I got cinnamon toast crunch at home. We make it there. We don't need your like version of cinnamon toast crunch. We have the better version. Funniest line from the Bridge Donkey Kong is probably here. Make your wildest dreams a reality. Inflation. You have the power of God at your fingertips, and you choose to watch inflation. What's wrong? What? I have no context for that. Oh man, I haven't had cinnamon. I haven't had cinnamon toast crunch in forever. I should get some. Can you not? I'm very busy. Please leave me alone. What? Why? Why? Okay, thank you. Actually, you know what? We have Sid and Nero at home. Man, I miss Nero. What's he doing? What's he been up to? We doubly don't need any of it. Hi, Maxima. Please be voice acted. I want to eat my candy. I don't want to read. All right, guess I'm reading. Welcome back, all of you. I pray there has been a positive development in your efforts to appeal to the Garlean community. No, all of them suck still. Mayhap not yet. But there is a method by which I believe all stand to gain. As satrap, I intend to propose a trade agreement between Radzadhan and the people of Garlemald. I mean, that might work. Maybe. I don't know. They might just be like crazy xenophobes again. Like, we can't have outsider materials. Please continue. The people of this nation have lived through its collapse and more, yet they have chosen to remain, for it is their home. That they have been able to survive thus far is thanks to the Isselborg contingent, or rather, in less flattering terms, they are entirely at your mercy. Despite your noble intent... we're gonna, like, weave our way in there and go, hey, what if we help you all, you know, not be so reliant on the people that are just here to help you? Whatever, I'm still gonna be mad. That solution is so stupid. I understand the necessity of it, but that solution is so annoying. We're not there to exploit you. We're literally there to give out free school lunches and then fuck off. That's all we're here for. We're here to give out Uncrustables and leave. We have no desire for anything else. Despite your noble intentions, this one-sided relationship has fueled feelings of frustration and resentment. 'Tis no surprise that some Garleans are loath to engage with foreigners for fear of indebting themselves further or surrendering more of their already limited autonomy. That's why I wish to present them with an equitable arrangement, one that would restore them to some sense of agency after having been forced to rely upon charity. Euless looks like a 75-year-old grandmother. The lighting is not doing him justice. Easier said than done. What exactly did you have in mind? Long have Garlemald and Radzadhan abided in a treaty of non-interference freely. Non-interference. Freely we have traded with one another, and I wish but to continue this tradition, which would provide your people with such supplies as you require, in return for which you would grant us leave to use the Tower of Babel, as well as share your Magitech resources and expertise. As we become more reliant upon your technologies, we will of course require more Ceruleum to fuel them. This you possess in abundance, and for it you will be duly compensated. Radzadhan's culture will be enriched by your Magitech wonders, and our ever-increasing demand for your wares will see Garlemald grow wealthy and prosperous. Only when both sides keep the interests of the other in mind can this equitable relationship be forged. 'Tis a principle that I once thought I understood, but I've come to appreciate all the more in recent days, thanks to the sage counsel of a friend from beyond the rift. Zero taught someone something? Your Excellency, thank you for your careful consideration of Garlemald's future, though I cannot speak for every Garlean. I myself see no reason to object to the proposal. See, it's a perfect idea. Indeed, if Radzadhan were to make the initiative, other nations may follow suit and seek to normalize trade relations with us. See? If you see the sense in my proposal, then I ask you to join me in negotiations at Tertium. Your support may be instrumental to winning over Lord Naeus and Medius. Man, I'm glad Maxima's back. I missed him. He was cool. By all means, go with them. I have matters here well in hand. I have learned all that I may regarding the tower's operation, so I too shall hie me to Tertium. Does Urianger just read books and he just learned a new word? He has never said hi. He has never said hi before. Dictionary. Hi. Go quickly.
Hi. Hi.
He's never said this. Did he just learn it? Did he see it on TikTok? He has used it twice now in less than 20. His hood's too wide also. He's got like a cereal bowl hood. It's bigger than it needs to be. What a nightmare. Every time we come to Garlemald, I leave upset. Every time we come here. Every time. Except for that one time we showed up with Force Chenault and the Loperits were there and he was freaking out because he's never seen tiny bunny people before. That was really fun. Hi, Ganaeus. Can we finally begin the negotiations? Yeah, sure. All y'all sticks in the mud. The crowd you may have brought, but numbers will not intimidate us. The Tower of Babel is ours by rights, and nothing you do will convince us otherwise. Why is this written as if he's yelling? Like, we just walked in the door. Rest assured, it's not our intent to infringe upon the rights of the people of Garlemald. Let us instead discuss the future. As the satrap at Rod's at hand, I wish to establish a new trade agreement between our nations. Of course they're going to go for it. There's no way they wouldn't go for it. The aid we presently receive will not last forever, my lord. Sooner or later, we must stand on our own 2 feet. But to do so, we must secure a means to replenish our coffers, and the proposed agreement presents a rare opportunity. It is true that we do not want for Magitech and Ceruleum, and foreign currency will be needed to procure such things that we lack. It would depend on the precise terms, but I could see the merits. Oh my god, fuck Medius. Oh my god. What? I can't believe what I'm hearing. You served the Emperor, were a proud patriot, yet you now entertain selling national resources like a common merchant. This guy should not be in charge of anything. I'm sorry. He's too short-sighted and naive. I'm sorry. He's blinded by patriotism. Fuck this guy. Get him out. Get somebody else. Maxim the Third Garlean to not try to aggro us on sight. Yeah, basically. Like you, I weep for what we have lost, but if we are to rebuild Garlemald, we must make use of what precious few assets remain to us. Nonsense. Utter nonsense. You're a traitor, Ganaeus. And there will be a reckoning. Oh yes, when the people of the Senetus learn of this, they will cry out for your blood. What? Oh, Lord Medius, wait, it isn't safe out there. I thought I was about to go after him. I was ready to be like, no, no, S key, go back. Whatever. How did you feel about the Zero? I'm not surprised some people cannot be moved by mere words. Yeah, of course. Maxima? I fear for Lord Medius. Oh, he's probably being eaten right now. I'm going to take as much time as possible to make sure he gets as far out there as possible to possibly make our future job easier. An embarrassing display. A man of Mateus' station should have the capacity to keep his emotions in check. Oriange? To the best of my knowledge, Lord Mateus is a civil servant with no combat experience.
No, I don't think I will.
Literally him as he's walking out into the death forest. Should he meet with the misfortune, he may fare poorly. That's fine. How you doing, Varshad? Well, I'm thrilled Lord Gadaeus is willing to consider my proposal. I am worried about Lord Matthias. I don't know. We could play a game of Mahjong or something before we go after him, right? Let me buy some time. Bonds of trust. Concern is writ on Julius's face. Man, are we really gonna have a moment where we go save him and then he's gonna have a moment where he heel turns internally because he went, oh, you helped me personally. That means I can finally understand that because it is stream going. It looks like it is. We're back. I think. Are we really gonna have that moment of like, you can't be trusted? Oh, you helped me personally, so I fully understand now and can empathize with exactly what you're trying to do. Now I get it because it affected me directly, so I do see. For once I was blind. I hate this character. Oh my god. It's too far. It's far too dangerous for a civilian to be outside alone. We must go after Lord Mateus. Let us leave matters here in Maximus' care while the rest of us join in the search. If Lord Medius is bound for Senatus, we may be able to catch up to him in Regio Urbanissima. I pray he has not come to any harm. I'm gonna just keep hoping that maybe my job will be easier. I'm just gonna keep that in my head. Oh, he's so far away. Are you kidding? Oh my god. How'd this old man make it that far? Jesus Christ. I've already made like 2 or 3 little clips out of my irritation with this. Like, I don't want to make a 4th. I hate Garlemald. Garlemald sucks. Oh, wait, hold on. Hold on, I forgot. Hold on. There we go. Now we're back in the city. I am all on board of Garlemald's theme being Onat now. I did learn the other day that some enemies are sighted, and some enemies in this game actually don't have eyes. Like in their programming, they don't look for you; they hear you. So if you like RP walk past them like this, oh, we're going down again. Are we back? Like, I don't know if it's the Twitch server that's going down when this happens, or if it's my internet. Anyway, if you RP walk past them, they won't see you because they don't have eyes, obviously. But they also won't hear you if they actually only target you by audio emission within range. Oh no, it's the purple ray. Oh no! Oh no, Mateus. No, won't someone do something? Oh no. Won't someone do something? Alright, I guess I'll save you. I'm going to be allowed to take whatever I want from the Tower of Babel, though. Yeah, I slash panicked before I got you up. You saw right. I'm alive? Imagine the disciplines of the hand slash land they get to rebuild Garlemald a la Firmament. I'd be fine with that. But I feel like we're not going there because of how salty like Garlands are being, right? Or Garlemald is being right now. Just any help. Like, fuck you. We got better cereal at home. We don't need your knockoff. Why is my frame rate so low on my model? I'm at like 30 FPS on my model. What is happening? Hold on, I'm going to restart my model. I'm going to disappear for just a second. Why is my frame rate so low? Wait, I should probably hide the model because you guys will see behind the scenes stuff. There we go. Okay. I think we're good now. I don't know why my frame rate was so low. That was weird. Internet's been fussy for me all day, so it might be the weather. I mean, I don't know. I've been... I don't think you were here yet, Glacy, for my saga with an official FCC complaint with Spectrum. Because every single night at the same time, my internet was going down. Didn't matter if I was streaming to Twitch or YouTube. And the amount of times they came out, I think it was 6 technicians out in less than 8 months. And they would come out, it would be fixed for a little bit, and then it would start acting up again. Like, it was bad. It was annoying. This stream has had so many weird like, for a while, I had random crashes with my computer. So stream would just randomly go down back when I used to stream on YouTube. And then I resolved that because I had to get a new GPU, basically. Thanks. Shout out to AMD for releasing the 5700 XT with a critical hardware error built in, so it would just crash at random moments. And now Spectrum does this to me. So shout out to Spectrum for a full FCC complaint, going through, resolving it, and somehow still it still fucks up every now and then. And I'm gonna be honest, if I wasn't dealing with school and if I was making like a living income off of stream, that complaint would still be open until it was fixed. But it's like 90% fixed, so I'm just willing to make do with good enough for now. It's whatever. There's been a lot of struggle arcs on this stream, though. I'm alive? Yes. Begrudgingly, yes.
Praise the sisters, you are safe.
Oh, thank God it's voiced. I can eat some snacks.
Don't think I'm indebted to you. I never asked for your help.
Bruh, I'm gonna stab you right now. I will bring back an enemy. I will aggro one
Gold dearly, Lord Messias.
right now.
That much is plain. But you're not alone in that. We all mourn what has become of our homeland. Bristle at having to rely upon outsiders simply to survive the cold.
You in jail right away.
Even
no trial,
now, I
no nothing.
struggle with
Right to jail
fear
right away.
and uncertainty. Day after day, I ask myself, what is right? Where do we go from here? I've yet to find the answers. But I won't stop looking nonetheless, and I won't avert my gaze from our grim reality.
Put Yola's in charge. Let him have your job. Fuck you.
Is there hope for us?
Your voice actor sounds familiar. Crazy that that's still up and they haven't taken it down.
Aye. So long as we live.
As long as we
lies
don't
in
bitch
ruins,
out.
But the bonds between us will never be broken.
I don't even remember that guy's name.
We are the chain that connects generations past and future. You and I, it's links. Help us, Lord Metius, for all we have been and for what we may yet become. Please.
To be lectured by the younger, it ill becomes a man of my station.
Maybe you shouldn't have the station then.
I will rejoin the talks at Tertium. Might I trouble you to escort me? Ere we part, I apologize for my discourtesy. I owe you my life.
Not accepted.
I thank you.
Yeah, I don't accept the thanks either. I don't like you.
Euless, wait. I'd like a word. With you as well. I'm to stay close, after all.
Worry not, we shall see the magistrate safely back to Tertium.
Anybody else see the smoke back there freaking out? I don't know what's going on with the lighting back there, but that smoke is flickering every few seconds. Oh, please, yes. Take him by himself. I don't want to be around him anymore.
What is it?
You bound that man with trust, didn't you? That's why he did not require coercion to return.
No, that was coercion. What? I'm just as confused as you are, Euless.
Shall we walk, perhaps? Chilly, standing around here.
I'm just as confused as you are, buddy.
So that's how Zero came to join you. Still, I'm not sure I'm qualified to explain something like trust. I wouldn't describe myself as a sociable person. Before all this, any free time I had, I spent looking after my brother and sister. As for the magistrate, I only told him what's been on my mind of late. But I wouldn't have done so, I think, if it weren't for the twins' influence. Trust is infectious, in a manner of speaking. When someone believes in you, it makes you want to believe in them, in others, in yourself. Perhaps it's because the magistrate felt that earnestness that he gave us a chance. As I did, after I was caught trying to steal provisions from the enemy. Trust comes easy in such company.
Little wonder my world is devoid of it. No one trusts in you, and so you trust in no one. And round the wheel turns.
Oh, we go into the 13th?
During the Contra Memoria, we had already come to judge one another based on strength and usefulness. You either used or were used. Those who rejected this rule didn't survive. My mother wanted to save the world, to fulfill the hopes of Memoria's good and true. After she died, I carried on her mission alone.
Alone? Didn't you have anyone to help you?
Almost. 2 men tried just the once. A swordsman and a mage, whom I met when passing through a village. They had saved the people there from corrupted Memoriates.
Did they die?
When they learned our enemies were the same, they seemed heartened. They claimed to be soldiers of a kingdom called Baron, and were traveling the realm in search for means to end the Contra Memoria. They invited me to join them. I refused. How could I not, having learned the lessons of my world? Those who would work with others always have their own motives. I would not place myself at their mercy. I would not be forced to submit. I expected some manner of outburst. some show of frustration at having failed to deceive me. But they simply watched me walk away. I didn't know what to make of it then, but now... Perhaps they shared a bond of trust. Perhaps they were the last ones left who dared. Perhaps they hoped I was like them, too. Perhaps it was just an offer, and nothing more. I continued fighting alone. But ultimately, I was undone. Overwhelmed by enemies that had banded together. I was cold, in pain, wishing desperately that someone would save me. And as I lay there in solitude, I felt it happen. The breaking of our world. Darkness washed over me, and I was swept into the rift. When I finally managed to return, it was to a world forever transformed. My home, now filled with abominations. I had a chance to learn about trust, and forsook it. I never had the power to save my home single-handed. I should have accepted their invitation. Had I joined them as I've joined you, I might not have had to face the end of the world alone. But it's all history now. No amount of reflection or regret will change our present reality.
Whatever may have happened in the past, you're still here, Zero. Alive. So long as you're alive, there will always be hope, no matter how bad things get. What you couldn't do yesterday, you might still do today.
I don't know if Euless, you haven't seen the 13th. It's a mess.
Think about it. It's plain that you've forged bonds with those around you. If you didn't feel that in some sense, would you have risked your life as you did for a meager ration of boots? I trust you too, for what it's worth.
Oh. Progress.
Here it is again. The fire that burned in my breast when you came to my rescue. The urge to weep though there is no sorrow. If this is trust, then what must I do? How do I answer it?
I don't know if it's trust. It's like a combination. With a handshake, perhaps. However you like. Okay, she's going to go for the handshake no matter what, since this is the second option. I am curious of how awkward this gets with the however you like, though.
Give me your hand.
Oh, never mind. Euless is the one to propose.
It's not something you do constantly, mine. A friend is a friend regardless.
A friend. So that's what it means. Someone you trust.
Wow, I was fully expecting an echo headache to pop in there and just derail us to something else. Oh no! Why am I thinking of Xenos? What do you mean? What do you mean? Don't think of Xenos. Is that supposed to mean that he was trying to shake my hand before he exited? Man, no! I'm not accepting that. Fuck Xenos. When I first met Zero, I wasn't sure what to make of her forthright to a fault nature, but now I understand she simply is an honest soul to the core. How's it going, Zero? Thank you. I feel at last as though I found the answers I sought, and I owe it all to you and Euless. All right, then. I expect the others have already arrived back at Tertium. Should we join them? Who's giving me that? Is Zero giving me that? Probably reflecting on his definition of friend. Maybe. I want to shake your hand. I want to shake your hand. Let me shake your hand. Full glad am I to see everyone something. Holy shit. Oh my god. Full glad am I to see everyone returned and none worse for wear. Various representatives of the Garland community are gathered here at this very moment. I dare say that this is a fine opportunity to announce the trade agreement. Well, you've read the memorandum. I trust you find the terms acceptable? All right, Medius. Let's say I do. And Gnaeus, I pray you forgive my disgraceful conduct earlier. I am ashamed not only of my behavior, but of placing the burden of negotiation solely on your shoulders in my absence. You should know that when we brought up the subject of the tower's reactivation to the people at Tapper's Den, some reacted quite strongly. Once we explained that it would be... Chat messages are covering it up, but he silently in the background when she said that was like, yes. Once we explained that it would be to prevent another Void Scent invasion, however, they were much more receptive. It's fair to say that the recent episode is still fresh in their minds. I tagged along to deliver a supply of Ceruleum. Have to say, I didn't expect to see such a large crowd. Even the stuffy Imperials who normally keep to themselves in the Senatus are here. My friends and countrymen, lend me your ears. I am pleased to inform you all on this joyous occasion that we, the people of Garlemald, have entered into a trade agreement with Radz-at-Han. To inaugurate our accord, we intend to grant the individuals before you access to the Tower of Babel. In return, Radz-at-Han will provide us with supplies, which shall be equally distributed amongst the settlements of our nation. I'm referencing that one guy fighting on a plane that wanted to get near the guy he's beefing with by saying, I want to shake your hand. That sounds weirdly familiar. Do you have a video of that? Let me be clear on one point. This is not an act of charity, but trade, a bargain struck between equals rooted in trust and respect. It marks a significant step towards rebuilding our nation and regaining true independence. Radz-at-Han holds Garlean technology and ingenuity in the highest esteem. It is my hope that through this agreement, our peoples will enjoy a mutually beneficial relationship for years to come. Now then, we bid you gather around to hear the particulars, that you might convey them to those elsewhere. Right. So is everything good now? Do people trust us at all? I'm gonna wager no. So burdened by hardship and trauma were the people of Garlemald that they were unable to imagine a brighter future. To be recognized as equals, as a nation with something of value to offer to others, that validation alone is enough to rekindle their hopes. 'Tis by virtue of this partnership that we may access the Tower of Babel, a rather timely development given the Aether tank's impending arrival. Once the tower's stores have been replenished, we need but await Y'shtola's signal to channel that energy to the moon, yes? Then you can leave that and anything else on this end of Alphanaud and me. Not to worry. Devote all your... Oh my god. No need to worry. Devote all your energies to the mission in the void. As ever, I am in your debt. Yes, Zero? You are good friends. Man, Zero has turned into an adorable mess. I did not like Zero at first, and now I'm over here saying that she's an adorable like, mess of a character. That's very endearing to watch. Hello, Alize. Good friends, eh? And coming from her, you know she's not just saying that to be nice. Both Radzenhan and Garlemald stand to benefit greatly from this agreement. It may well mark the beginning of a long and fruitful relationship. Also, thank you for that leak, Mike. How you doing, Zero? I'm not wrong to call them that, am I, friends? Euless, moments like these give me hope that we still have a place in this world. Is that everybody? What's Varshan got to say? Garlean technology shall enrich my people. Yeah, okay. Does anybody else have anything interesting to say? So in the end, they're going to activate the tower, but if it means that we'll have a better chance, well, I'll be damned if I let everyone sacrifices me for nothing. Oh, now you're willing to listen. All right. Well, before we end, I do want to talk about the glamour contest a little bit. I'll be posting this in the Discord too shortly after stream. But because everybody was asking last week when I was giving a little like surface level explanation as to what it is, what we'll be doing. Okay, I need better music. I need a less depressing atmosphere. I'm gonna be honest. It's very depressing here. It's very sad here. Everybody's depressed here. There we go. Play the Odette thing. And it's raining in Kugane. Like really? Oh my god. It's too depressing. Don't forget the cact. Oh yeah! We can go do that real quick. We can do that. Anyway, while we do that. So, we'll say tomorrow, and I'll put this in the announcement in the Discord. Everybody will have 2 weeks to get together their submissions for at least what I'm calling right now the what the fuck is this? No, what is it? No, I want the Onette theme. Oh my god. Oh. I'm having a meltdown over here. Okay, there. Jesus. I'm having a meltdown. My browser's like lagging. Jesus Christ. I need help. From tomorrow, though, we'll say everybody will have 2 weeks to submit for what I'm, at this time at least, calling it just the sellout showcase, because I think that's a fun little alliteration. And I will put this in Discord, but you will have a single word prompt. For this one, we're just going to say the word spring, because spring is coming up. This is a nice simple one, so everyone can get to the swing of it and understand what the goal is. So the prompt will be spring. Judging will be based on criteria that you guys will not be explicitly aware of. An example of how I will be making my judgment, though, is how well does it fit the theme? Oh no, stream going. I mean, it looks good on my end. Oh, we're down. Are we back? Oh, it looks like we're back. I'm not going to explain exactly all of the criteria I'll be looking at whenever I'm making my judgment. But essentially, adherence to the theme will be a big component of it. That could be the color palette, it could be the vibe, etc. Mods and a reshade of any kind will not be allowed for obvious reasons, because if we're showing them on stream, that could be traced back to your character. And I think that's probably best to be avoided for obvious reasons. If you're in the FF community or FF sphere, you know why. There are 2 categories, as we said last time. Basic fashion sense. All that matters in that category is your just explicit clothing choice. That's all that I need. Are we really going down again? Are you fucking kidding me? The glamour itself is the focus of that category. Just how you're dressed. The other category will be the photo op category, which will be capturing your glamour itself in the perfect shot in your head based on the theme or the prompt. The full rules will be available in the Discord for this later. So, tonight, after stream at some point. For basic fashion sense, though, if anyone's curious, all I need is honestly, like a shot of your character from the front, the side, and the back. You can do both sides if you want. I'll leave that up to you, but at least the back, side, and front view. Because I just want the outfit by itself. And we'll look at you in game too whenever we're doing the judging. If you want to put the glam on, we can do it that way too. I'll make some adjustments there. For photo op, you must have at least the upper half of your body visible, because it is partially about the glam as well as just the photo that you take. I don't want to see someone's like top of your head, like spring just ears or something, because rabbit, that's not a drive-by at you, Glacy. I'm just talking off the top of my head. I want to see the outfit people have on. And if you could, when you submit, I'll make a thread probably in the community glam showcase for this, where people can submit. We're going back down. Or back up. If you could, when you submit, I would like a list of what you have on. And I will include in the rules and everything formatting examples of how to like post your pictures and how to format your actual attire. But basically just a little list, because some people might be curious of like, hey, what headpiece do you have on? What body piece? You know, what legs did you have on? That sort of thing. And winner will get 100k gil per category, as well as a little Discord roll. So enjoy the little bragging rights, I guess, that you get. Along with the 100k gil. So every 2 weeks, there will be 200k gil given out, essentially. That's my plan. 100k per category. I haven't decided yet if I'm going to leave it up to like a temp check with you guys. If you guys feel like it's fine if someone wins both categories, or if someone should be excluded from winning both if they've already won one of the categories. But I'll be posting a full little document in the Discord for this. I will probably pin it to the FF community runway. I think that's what I called it. They just call it community runway in the FF segment of the Discord. But hopefully that makes sense. If it doesn't make sense, if part of it's unclear, let me know. First time doing anything like this, so I will probably adjust it as needed and make some audible calls as needed. But I think that hits on everything. You will have 2 weeks from tomorrow, essentially. So not next Saturday stream, the Saturday after that. So if you want a hard date, we will not judge on the 16th. We will judge on the 23rd. Essentially twice a month we'll be doing the glamour contest. I think that would be fun. Because that'll give me time to essentially like promote it around in FF through Party Finder and stuff while streaming and get people a little bit interested in it. So again, for anyone here that wants to start brainstorming ideas, the prompt for this one will be the word spring. And the type of season, by the way, not the boing spring, the type of season. So spring is coming. I wanted to keep the first one simple and easy for you guys before I tossed out anything crazy like industrial or cityscape, something like that. I didn't want to get weird right away. I feel like that'd be weird. You have 1 extra MGP by qualifying. Okay, well, first ticket, nothing. What about the second ticket? Cool. Oh, that's getting chunky. Oh, how long has that been happening? No. Okay, so if I do that, and then I come back to this, then we go back to that. Oh, that's still chunky. We should be good now. Damn, there goes my plan to dress up as a Slinky. As far as like entrance is into the community contest though, I'll probably have the same sort of rule that I have for the self-promo channel. You need to be active to be like a regular consideration, essentially. I don't expect a lot because there's only like 5 of us that do glamour stuff here, I think. So I'm not expecting, you know, like everyone to enter. But as I promote it, or if I like promote stream with that in FF, I do want to avoid, you know, like some random person that isn't in the community coming in and being like, I'm a glam hound. I saw glamour and I saw money, so I came in. I want to avoid that. I want to try to just avoid that little hiccup. But I'd say within like an hour after stream, I should have the general thing like pinned. I'll probably post it in the main community runway chat. Put all the rules in there, the expectations. I'll pin it, and then I'll create a thread where you can submit. That will shoot, they auto lock after 7 days, right? Like I can't make them go longer, can I? Hold on. Create thread. I believe they auto lock after 7 days, so I'll have to go through and make permissions to, you know, get around it. Or not permissions to get around it, but like I'll keep it open or like post in it at the end of the first week and then be like, hey, there's 1 more week remaining, and that should refresh the timer. Because I think that'll be fun. And then we can do the judging stream as like a proper little thing of go through your outfit. You could scream at me if I misconstrue your intentions with the screenshot you take. Again, though, I want to be clear, mods and reshade are not going to be allowed. I don't want to risk anybody's account getting yeeted because of that. If you want to post one that you have that isn't part of it, I will say yes, but spoiler it, because I don't want to see that and then have that like influence my decision, because I might see that and it looks really pretty, and then I see the non-reshade version and go, man, this one's ugly when you don't have all the crazy lighting. So I'll probably put a little rule about that too. Me as a console player, I see this as an absolute win. Oh shit, you're a console player? Oh god. Wait, I can actually ask you a question. I can ask you something I wanted to know. What's your default camera? If you go into your camera settings, What is this? I didn't know you were a console player. I would have DM'd you about this actually for a TikTok I just put out. What's your camera setting by default on console? Is it standard or legacy? Because on PC, it's standard. Legacy? Huh. That's crazy. Okay. I guess that makes sense, because standard would feel terrible on a controller. That's weird. Okay. Well, thank you for answering. Oh, man. All right. I don't remember ever changing it. Yeah, no, I had a comment on the TikTok I put out for camera settings for new players to check out. And someone mentioned that like they're a console player and they think theirs was legacy as well. But I didn't have a way to confirm that. Anyway, before we end, I do want to check this out real quick. Oh my god, I've seen this, I think. Hold on. I think I have seen this. This looks weirdly familiar. His voice is very peculiar. I feel like if there was player collision, that would be how Lalafels would view players like me who just walk up. They're like, I just want to slash pet you. I just want to pet your head. I just want to pet your head. Don't leave the dungeon yet. I'm not. I just want to pet your head. As I'm being carried out of the Alliance raid. Man's the voice of an NPC. He really does kind of sound like a random Elder Scrolls NPC. God, plain people videos? What do you mean plain people? What does that mean? What does plain people mean? What do you mean? Also, hi Chaos, welcome back. We're about to wrap, but how's your day going? Gonna shake your head. Oh my god. All right, guys. I will see you all tomorrow for Kingdom Hearts. We'll be continuing Kingdom Hearts 2. Sorry you came in so late, Chaos. We are wrapping though. But yeah, I'll see you all tomorrow for Kingdom Hearts. And Shad will be there. And then Monday will be Dark Souls 3. I might, for Dark Souls, I might see if we can see y'all tomorrow. Hi, Jay. Well, Jay just sneaks in here and lurks the whole time. And then I end stream and Jay goes, bye, from like behind a pillar somewhere. I appreciate the lurk view, by the way, Jay. I'm not calling you out. I hope it doesn't come across that way. Yep. I appreciate it. Have a good night, everybody. I'll see y'all for Kingdom Hearts 2 and Dark Souls 3 tomorrow and Monday. But bye. Look forward to the glamour contest stuff being posted in the Discord in about an hour. Give me like an hour. I gotta eat and like do things. I'm probably gonna get distracted too. If you don't see them tomorrow in the chat, just ping me. Just scream at me in the community runway. Tell them, just yell at me. I will not be mad if you scream at me. Well, it's weird having like the game in the browser there. Just scream at me though. Have a good night though. Appreciate you all. Bye.